What's going on, chat? Where's Sentinel? The Godfather. The one who lurks in chat even when I'm not streaming for months. Or a year even. He's like the omnipresent constant in my chat, but he's gone. How can I even survive on this wretched website without having my pet mod regulate everything? It's so over. But yo, hi Wizard, Yuka, Detlef, Andrea, and Honey. Welcome, welcome. Why shouldn't I have abandoned you? Well, the reason why I didn't stream on Saturday was because I was intending to play with a friend, but he got sucked into the whole Modern Warfare 3 debacle. And yesterday, I was having like an off day with my girlfriend, so I didn't really stream then. Yeah, I think that's it. No more justifying. Yippee! It was only 2 days, come on. I know you have abandonment issues because I was gone for like a year last time or something, but that will surely never happen again. New Zacket, welcome. By the way, I was watching a couple of videos about... Oh, the game is still out. Okay. I was watching a couple of videos about how to fight Grimclaw with Charge Blade. And it's so scuffed. It's so scuffed that most of the fight you run around with your axe unsheathed. No, actually that's not true. Most of the time you run around with your axe sheathed, and then you wait for this one clasp slam, and then you just unsheath axe attack the head, and then you do an AD as he turns around. Unbelievable. But yeah, let's do the hunt of the day first, because maybe I need the Tigrex stuff. And yeah, let's go. Is my mic on? Yeah, it is on. You don't know how many times that happened to me in my entire quote-unquote streaming career, where I actually started talking for like an hour, and then all of a sudden my... Oh yo, Abyss, thank you for subbing, man. And I just saw, just for the very first time, that my... Hold on, where are they? My alerts, they are weirdly out of focus. Okay, let's try this way. This is gonna be way smaller. Can someone follow and unfollow, please? Only one person. This was the first time I've seen that on this layout it's not even centered. You can't even see the name of the person who subbed. Can we have a sacrificial lamb, please? As long as I'm not fighting the tiger. Oh, too late. Okay, this is super small. Yep, I have to make it bigger and drag it a little bit more to the left. It should be fine. Thank you. Okay. I'm back. Wow, as I said earlier, not streaming for 2 days, people immediately go like, "Oh no, he's gonna leave us again!" Oh, didn't turn around. It hit me again from behind. At a certain point it becomes a little bit silly, because sometimes you get hit as you're getting hit from behind, like properly from behind. And sometimes the attack just goes, okay, you know what? Your ass is a way juicier hit zone. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Could have technically streamed a little bit yesterday, but yesterday was such a nice rainy weather. So I thought, why should I stream and not Rainy? And Rainy didn't stream. So it was over. No, but I was watching a lot of GU speedruns. A lot. Even though I could have streamed into the night, but I watched some speedruns. And man, I want to upload a shit ton of runs as we're getting a G rank. In high rank, I want to upload like 3 runs or something as an appetizer. Yeah. I haven't decided on which ones yet. Probably Hellblade X, then maybe Village, Akantor, Ukanos, something like that. I don't hate you, what the fuck? If I were to hate you, then I would just say it. And opposed to the apparently like popular opinion that the Monster Hunter community is bad, I love my Monster Hunter community. Smooch. Oh, and you're Wolf, welcome. I haven't really woken up yet, by the way. I know it's shocking since it's almost 3 PM here, but I woke up early, did my stuff, and took a nap again, and those naps, they always kill me. I gotta sneeze. Yo, tooth. I gotta sneeze. I have to concentrate so hard to not fuck up the controls. You have no idea. It looks like I'm doing this effortlessly. But in actuality, I have to strain myself not to press the For You buttons. Oh. I even moved it to the side, but he didn't turn around at all. Oh. Ultra Instinct. One of the things I explored while watching a couple more speedruns was that I got a lot of random ass video recommendations in my, well, video recommendations. And one of these are basically videos of people who are, I want to say, like, bad or average at the game, doing like these coming of age stories, like I learned this weapon, and can a Monster Hunter World player do, and then they add something into the title that's nothing crazy, but if you put it into the title, then it seems like it's something special. I know it sounds very wonky and very broad, but let's say you've never used lands or something, then you make a series mastering the lands in, let's say, 100 hours or something. If you make a video series out of that, it will get a shit ton of traction because... Yeah, exactly. Then you get a shit ton of traction even though your grinding process in those 100 hours is almost non-existent. I watched the 100-hour video. Oh no. Where are my mods? I need to use the command, but I'm too lazy. But yeah, these kind of videos, they are oddly popular because people expect like a underdog beating the odds kind of story. But for me, like the first hunt and like the 100-hour hunt that I watched didn't look that different to me. Oh yeah, thank you, Zakit. They really didn't look that different to me. I thought you would become like not a god, but basically able to play the weapon. It looked so sad. Hour 100 still looked very sad. I think that guy blocked me, by the way, because I posted a sub for sub in his comments twice, and the comment disappeared each time. Well, didn't even see anything. Particle effects be damned. Yeah, I was in a little bit of a trolly mood. Sometimes shitposting is so fun, but people get very upset by that. How dare you not be so mean? Why does no one shitpost underneath my comments? When I was watching my old For You comments, back then almost all of my comments were still German, by the way. There were some beautiful comments, like, you did this well, like, little AkantoreX. Now you can pick up something from the convenience store, I don't know, the sweets or something. So unfair, monsters can zoom into you before they even saw you, or before you even enter the screen proper. Oh man, that hit lag. Who says that? Well, I said that, but who else said that? Oh, you gotta be shitting me, how close was that? I think if I didn't move to the side, then I would have gotten him. Uh-oh. Wow, that was close. That was way too close. Imagine first hunt of the day, first card, instantly. Yeah, I haven't woken up properly yet. I didn't play... Oh! There's something I need to show you real quick. Yomosh. By the way, speaking of talking to yourself and being the only funny person, sometimes I wish I would know another person who was like me. Humor-wise, not exactly like me, because if I knew that this person is basically just me, a carbon copy, and then I would find some things that I don't like, I would become very self-doubting, because I'm thinking, damn, that's how I am? That's how I am, and it takes away a lot of natural of your behavior. So I would rather not have them be exactly like me, but humor-wise, yes, because I do think I'm fucking hilarious. And sometimes I say something, and then a couple seconds later it sinks in, and then I'm thinking, wow, this has to be the human zenith of humor. I'm dying. Did you alter the CB moveset, or why is it called Reworked? Greeting from NAV. Yo, former neighbor. I'm no longer living in NAV. I'm in the lower left cuck part of Germany. I don't really like it. Saarland and whatever. But I greet you back. But the thing is, I didn't make this mod at all. If you mean if I'm just using a mod that changes my playstyle, yes. Yes, indeed. And I want to show you something else about a mod. Because I found in the Discord server that has like the Geo mods, I found another mod, but for Greatsword. Yo, Captain Maurice, welcome. As they forgot to send you the first CQ, I'm editing now and make monsters in normal size. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. If you were done being my custom quest slave, and you've thoroughly made me happy, as a thank you, I can also give you the VIP badge, if you fancy. Okay, we need a greatsword, but just for demonstration purposes. Let's just make... yeah, let's make a Latrion greatsword. Let's equip it. Let's fight... Oh, I need to turn on the cheat first. For some reason, this is a cheat for the greatsword moveset, by the way. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Hold on, I need to open the Discord and see which style it overrides. 1 second. 1 second. Which one is it? Double cross, adept style moveset change. There are some good ass looking changes for like. Oh no, it's not in the server. I have to go on the video that I watched. There's some good ass weapon movesets changes, but they're all on adept style. And not only adept style, some of them are just so over the top. Like for example, you do one R1 attack and he does like 5 Valor longsword slashes. Is it? Where is it? Here, adept style, okay. Which I already have. Yep, okay. Okay, let's just try, I don't know. Glavenus, I guess. Just Glavenus. This is capture. I have no idea how this moveset looks like, by the way. So this is gonna be experimental. Yo Puto, the changes, we will see. Because I only watched the video, I don't know what the inputs are. First of all, the first change should be this. Oh, okay, it's not changed. Maybe I have to turn on the game and off again. Yep, it's not working. Okay, you know what? I got a different idea. I'm just gonna show you the video. And I'm gonna use this maybe for its own stream. But let's just watch the video instead, because I think it's gonna show you significantly better what I mean. Instead of just saying, oh, it's supposed to do this, and it looks like this, and then the hunter makes this move, and yada yada, shmada bada. Okay, ready? Okay, that was it. Did you see what the changes were, or do you want me to reiterate them to you? What level of charge? I don't know. Well, okay, let's just go down the list. So basically, you get an adept parry. The problem with the adept parry, though, is that it's not really a parry. You actually guard. So any greatsword that doesn't have natural 5 billion sharpness of whatever sharpness you have plenty of, you will drop to the last level. Like for example, in this case, you would want probably the Rust Razor greatsword, or funnily enough, maybe even the Valstrax greatsword. You basically want to have only one sharpness and a lot of it. Maybe even like a bludgeoner, only green sharpness set, the Cantor greatsword or something like that. Something like that, basically. But the thing is that I think that can be pretty much offset, like the less raw you're gonna have, by the fact that you are immediately starting out with strong charge. Like from idle, and after the parry you have a strong charge. And like the strong swing, I don't know what it's called. The strong swing automatically goes into Lion's Maw. So it's like a needless super swing into Lion's Maw, which buffs your next attack. So it's basically Valor Greatsword with adept dodges, a Lion's Maw built-in buff, and a counter after a guard. Yep, that is it. The mod only works for 1.2. Oh, that's why it doesn't work. No, I think the mod doesn't work, the counter, the parry, or the guard, whatever, only works for 1.2. Do you have unlocked Quest 6 hub quest, The Coal Still Burns? Yep, we did it already. We did it, chat! Yeah, but we did it. If you mean because of making different weapons... Oh wait, where's my Athena's ass? My Athena's ass is not open. I don't like when my ass isn't open. Okay. Because at our current rank, I don't think we can make anything better. I was debating if I should just swap the Artillery Novice for critical boost, and then get 3 critical boost. Not critical boost, critical eye 3, Razor Sharp, critical boost, and weakness exploit. But even with our charm, or charms, plural, we can't make it. Which is very sad. But funnily enough, in G rank we can make something way better than that. Yeah, it's so over. Charmlets. But yeah, let's just continue the other quests. We wanna beat everything rather quickly, so that I can go to... Wait. G rank. But we still need to do arena stuff, and we need to do the deviants. The deviants are probably gonna be smooth sailing, I don't worry about them too much. The worst deviants are gonna be when we get into G rank. Because I watched like a lot of runs yesterday, because I couldn't go to sleep, and there were some monsters where it's basically just YOLO or eat shit. And for like farming purposes, that's not really good, because I don't want to card every single time because, oh no, the monster did this attack and then I'm dead. This is Gameth, by the way. And for those people who forgot, I added like a new point redeem, which is just reactivating an old one. And it's just hunt the monster of your choosing. If we unlocked it, you can just say which monster you want me to fight. That's gonna help me... Oh? It's gonna help me figure out which monster to do next. Maybe there's something you want to see specifically. No troll stuff, because, well... majority of monsters people would like to see probably we don't even have unlocked yet. Thanks, bro. This is probably her worst attack. There's nothing really much I can do. Unless I'm spaced very nicely. No hitbox. No, I can do another Red Helm. We need to unlock him in high rank and then ultimately in G rank anyway. So that's not an issue. What the fuck? When a bad area like the snowy mountains is even too small for you, fat ass. Imagine we would have gotten, or maybe there is one, I don't know about it. Tiny Gammoth. A baby Gammoth. Any KOs in chat? Oh, no KO. At the arm. You can only take advantage if you're... yeah. Far away, and then you morph guard the last attack. Because it's like... it's consisting of like 3 hitboxes or something. The death of all Valor Longsword bros, and in our scenario, not just the longsword. Ouch. Yo, Torpid, welcome. I'm struggling to get a KO. How the fuck did it hit me from behind? I'm so tired of that, man. You have no idea. How likely is it that I can find every single attack in the game that hits you from behind? I'm gonna make a spreadsheet. Because this is just way too hilarious. He says, with the most deadpan expression on his face ever. Oh, get mounted again. Good weekend? I don't know. Saturday was just wasted, because I basically waited for a friend to play as a Monster Hunter, because he asks me, oh, when do we play again? And I wanted to play too, but then he didn't show up, that asshole. And then I realized, oh, a new Call of Duty dropped, that's why. That would be very nice. I didn't want to ask Aradi. He was available, but he's currently playing, I think, Rise or something, like no-hit Rise or something like that, and I didn't want to bother him. But if I asked him, he would maybe be available, but I don't want to, as I said, bother him. If you can fix it somehow, that would be perfect. Because that's like the only gripe I have with, well, my shield at the moment. Huh? Okay, now. Yippee! Opening! Can you get multiple trips on one body part? Maybe? Yo, Mandraga, thank you for subbing for 6 months. I think you ascended to the Super Saiyan 2 monkey. Nice. Or is it the 3 one? I forgot. Might take a while because exams means less time to mod, but I'll try. No, don't worry. Prioritize the important stuff. That being my well-being. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's not even that urgent. It's just, you know, when you walk around and you feel like you have a tiny pebble in your shoe. And you feel like, walking without this tiny little pebble would be way more convenient for me. But it's not like it's gonna kill you or something. That's how I feel like with the omnidirectional guard. But it would just make my life easier. It's not like it's gonna make the smart go from I hate my life, I want to seppuku myself, to oh, life is finally worth living again. Where the World Ends replaces Harvest Tour. You wanna up? It has Thunderlord, Grimclaw, but oh, you mean 3 of them in a row? But what map? Is it the Rune Pinnacle one? Okay, I see. Not Rune Pinnacle, the Yamatsu map. Or... what is it? And also, where do you put the the quest stuff. Wyverns. Oh, that's even better, dude. My brain. It's even better. Nice, man. Okay, let me check that out. Where did you send it to me? Oh, message request. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, never mind then. I didn't even need to ask. Yo, Sarah, the most beautiful the most beautiful British person on this planet. Welcome, welcome. Lost as fuck? How darest thou be lost? I cannot believe it. Wait, actually, where are you lost? Walmart. I know us European bros, we have never witnessed a market like that in our life before. I get lost too all the time, and I didn't get Bombardier. Did someone shout out my boy Sarah? If not, then I will do it, as long as I'm not on quest. The thing about... Hold on, I'm just gonna do it. If you knew how I'm sitting right now, it would make sense as to why this is such an arduous task, just shouting someone out. Okay, 2 and 4. So, the progression is basically you just need to do quests and then you unlock like scroll stuff. I think that's how it goes. And Tio in like every game before 5th gen was pretty much a menace, and only because of 2 attacks. The charging attack and the other charging attack. That's it. And also, my biggest issue with Tio is that his head hitbox is just his face. Everything that's like neck and his mane is not counting as the head. And that's so annoying because sometimes you just hit right into Tio's face and you hit him just right behind his scalp and then you get nothing but a face full of Lion's face in your face. I mean, he's just charging at you and you die. Guild Dual Blades. I'll take that. Maurice, the quest you sent me, it has all 3 of them 100% HP in the Wyvern's End, right? With the next quest you do, because that sounds super good for, you know, content and the challenge whore inside of me. But could you, the next quests, concentrate on, like, just putting normal G-rank monsters into the Wyvern's End, for example, just to have them in an area where they just don't run away. For speedrunning purposes, you know? Since with this mod I can't really compete against anyone since, well, I'm having an unfair advantage, pretty much. So I would rather just concentrate on putting on a good show. Good as run, most likely still beat every world record. Considering that if I have an advantage and I'm still slower, that would be awkward. That would be pretty nice. So do you want the VIP status for being my CQ slave? Or do you not mind being a normal plebeian, blending in with the others? Wait, how does Archdemon mode again work? Was there something like that in this game? Fake Monster Hunter veteran. It's true, chat. I never had an open operation on the chest of a monster. Any monster in particular? Nah, pretty much like... I'm aware we have limited slots, probably. But probably... the monsters... Oh, my brain is still buffering a little bit, hold on. So the monsters I would like to see are pretty much the ones who are fun fighting, that just have shitty areas. Tigrex, then having maybe a Gnactor, Raki, Zinogre, Glavenus, Glavenus EX, something like that. They just have shit areas. Even stuff like Alachion, Akantor, Ukandos. Well, Akantor and Ukandos, I guess they're fine, because they have their gimmicks where they just dig around and, you know, being a little bit obnoxious. But I can kind of live with that. It's more about the limp stop, you know? And then combining it together with a good map. What's Bloodwind again? My brain feels like I just woke up. So if I'm buffering while talking a little bit, don't mind me. Wow, look at this gentleman. He's like, I don't need your spare money. I'm good the way it is right now. But yeah, it's fine. Yo, Nebula. Oops, I just tanked that. But yeah, pretty much, we can go through the monster list if you want to. But I can just send them to you later on over Discord. I just want to get para. I just want to get my one para proc of the hunt. Oh. Oh yeah, and I've watched some runs with Striker CB against all the EX deviants. You wanna know how long it takes for the world record to kill Bloodbath? Just a guess. Can someone guess how long it takes for the world record to kill Bloodbath Diablos? Nah, man. It's 12 minutes 50 or something. And you know how fast Valor Longsword is? 5 minutes 20. 5 minutes. And Heavy Bowgun takes less than 5 minutes, with having no good hit zones to take advantage of. Oh. Okay, I just want to use Bloodwind. Yeah, Heavy Bowgun is like... It doesn't even need good hit zones, you just brute force everything. I think the only weak zone that Bloodbath has is like the tail or something. The Heavy Bowgun can just brute force everything in this game, at least Valor. Yo, Switch, I can't believe it. Is this meme gonna stick? Like chewing gum under my foot.
Wow, AkantoreX, you're so deep.
Sounded a little bit sexual. Oh wow, it still clipped me. Okay, I'm gonna take and wear this poison as my badge of honor. Oh. The better question is, by the way, oh, hi Strawberry Bandit, is there even a different style than Valor Heavy Bowgun? Wow, that lingered a long time. The new Snow Nexus is taking forever.
Let's centralize the monster's moveset into it flying and being constantly out of reach. What a concept. Let's do this again for like 4 or 5 generations. Crazy.
Ryozo face, snarf snarf. You can dunk him in this game too, but the problem is that weapons like dual blades, I don't really have the reach to hit his head. With hammer and greatsword, that's actually a valid strat to just dunk him out. And other weapons can do it too. You just need to count a little bit of damage. And then when he's doing like his gliding attack, when he's coming down, then you can do it. But right now, look, I can't really take advantage of too much, because instant charge into fireball, yada yada. Watch me just YOLO Bloodwind and kill him. Wow, unbelievable. The idea was to basically spin with him along his tail, then go back, and as he turns around, we use the finisher on his face, but nothing worked and he still died. Wow, it sounds like the story of my old computers. Nothing worked and then it just exploded. By the way, my story with my old computers is just bonkers. They didn't just stop dying, they had the weirdest issues for no reason, and which I couldn't fix. Ask people, they were like, what the fuck is going on? Your PC is haunted. And now I'm having like the best computer that I'm probably ever gonna buy, ever. And I haven't even used it for anything better. Like the highest quality game I've ever played on this PC so far was Monster Hunter World. Everything else was kind of like a game that I could easily play on my old PC. Nah, man. Star Knight is actually... It's pretty much the armor pieces that you want to have in your equipment box all the time. Because sometimes you can just go with, oh, I want to have these kind of skills. And then, voila. You get these skills and then you get like Mounting God on top of that for free. Like the lengths I've went back then to actually get random ass skills. Or, I didn't get Bombardier again, what the fuck? Or a different set. And because I didn't want to use Star Knight, because I was like, ugh,
Full sets. Agui. Me no likey.
and then I just ultimately got the same skills as Star Knight, except no Mounting God. So yeah, just going for Mounting God as like a small bonus. I guess for progression, pretty good. But Star Knight is just unequivocally, what's the word again am I looking for? It's unparalleled for like full sets for like general use. Blade Master, I think. Is there another one? Well, the GX Hunter is pretty damn good too, but there are some pieces who are redundant for Greatsword. Like the evade distance, I want to say, is it the chest? No, the head I think had evade distance. Someone said a German word to me yesterday, what should I do? Reheat the ovens. Unite him to his German roots. I don't know. Punch him. Okay, we got... Najarala only has 3 weapons. We got... Braki 3 weapons, and Barioth 3 weapons. But Barioth is so tanky, man. Doing him each time is so exhausting. Let's do him. The faster we do it, the faster we're done. Yes, it's really good and you can slot in weakness exploit. Yes, well, I'm not sure if it's called like Edgelord or something, but it's basically Razor Sharp and Mind's Eye. Or is it called Edgelore? I think it was called Edgelore or something. Not too sure now. Okay, this is Alchemy Charge Blade. This is Valor Lance. That's pretty good, but let's use Charge Blade first. I wasn't too sure right now either. You made me check. Let's fucking go! I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Who messaged me? Man. Oh wow, whoops. I'm so sorry about that because no one messages me all day. And as soon as I'm starting to stream, people are like, no! I did it again. As soon as I'm starting to stream, people are like, let me tell you what I ate today with like 20 paragraphs. 1 word per message. Yellow shield life. Oh, you can't even... Oh my god. You can't even fucking morph after... Whoa. The moveset feels so weird, man. What am I doing? Help me. Good. Now let's try the shaky stuff. Do I just have it now? Come on. Playing old CB, like unmodded one, just feels so dead now. After it's kind of like, I did it again. It's kind of like you're so used to eating only processed foods, genetically fucked up bananas. Then you see real banana for the first time, unchanged. Or let's take a melon or something like that. You're like, what the fuck is this monstrosity? But in actuality, the monstrosity was us all along. Or something like that, I don't know. I'm just gonna spam SADs now. Give me an opening for SAD. Don't move, don't move. Oh wait, you can't SAD? You can't SAD? Oh, whoops. Oh my god. It's so over, bros. What's the point of giving us Limit Breaker? Or was there elaborate plan here, chat? Well, I was hoping for a head turn, but I got My ass pooped. Grade A setup. Ouch. Well, isn't the tail a good cutting weak zone like on Barrioth? I know the chest procs weakness exploit and the head, obviously, but now I'm not sure about the tail anymore. You made me second guess myself. Oh, it's only 40, okay. New Austrian, thank you for the subscriber only. Hold on, let me actually go onto Red Shield now. Jesus Christ almighty, I actually have red now, yoo-hoo! I'm so dumb. Old habits die hard and all that stuff. Yes, bludgeoner time. Weak ass shield. Does it? Probably with the lower sharpness modifier. Yep, not gonna use Limit Breaker again. You just need a 5-minute opening to actually sharpen. Sick. Man, Gen and GU CB is so miserable. Especially when you come after the whole reworked moveset mod. It just feels so sad. Like, I don't even have half an attack opportunity that I feel safe. Maybe it's because it's Barrioth or something. But yeah, I don't feel like I have anything to do with this CB against this monster. Wow, couldn't even morph after that. Yes, I remember because a friend of mine, Haldo, I think he won the Nergi demo thingy. With like a time of like 9 minutes or something. It's so sad that Germany hasn't got anything like that. Like in Germany, we got nothing. Got the Gamescom, but that's all. I don't know anyone who has gone to the Gamescom in years, even pre-Corona stuff. By the way, when I sometimes just face tank something, it's not because I want to face tank it. I'm mashing the R2 button, but sometimes I just don't do anything. New gem. Yeah, the UK had something like that, because I know a friend of mine, Haldo, he went to the convention, like, however you want to call it, as Rathalos cosplay, and he won the Nergi one, with like, as I said, 8 minutes or something like that. And so it probably was around the time when Socks was still around. Socks left, I think, right? I don't even know who is even the American or British community manager. I know the dude with the blue hair, I forgot the name again, my bad. He's the one in charge for America, I want to say, maybe? Who's in charge for Germany now? Or UK? Jono, yeah, Jono. Oh, he's the one for the UK. Then who's the one for US? I'm so empty inside, chat. Look, I'm just trying to make do with like what I have, and when you have nothing. I'm thinking of the this one gif of this one movie where Donald Duck, Goofy, and Mickey are sitting on a table, and Mickey is cutting them bread, and it's just this tiny, see-through piece of bread that is like holding in the wind. That's how I feel like. These are my attack opportunities. Take it. Whose toast is America? Okay, yeah, I've talked to them both once. I don't have like anything good or bad to say. I guess they are there, kind of. Oh, no files. Oops. But I would like if they had a little bit more of a presence, you know? They feel like just there, kind of. Maybe I'm just used to the whole hype beast thingy that Sox did on social media, where he was like hyping everything up. And I guess that's a good way to gas up something, but I don't know. When you are used to that standard now, everything else feels kind of too little, you know? The fuck is Alchemy Slick or Alchemy Fireball? Oh no, my break. I have no idea about alchemy, period. So anything you say to me is new information. Oh, okay. Classic. Oh, he does a lot of stream. Oh yeah, okay. Now that you say that, I remember seeing the whole Monster Hunter streaming thing going on. But I never watched that kind of stuff because I'm always getting quite bored watching people stream. It's probably because I expect people to stream the way I do. You talk most of the time, you are delivering quality content, am I right, Chad? Did I not just release the biggest, fattest dump on these humongous Barioth? But no. So yeah, basically I don't know, maybe I'm just not made for sitting there watching other people play. It's kind of like they're having all the fun and I'm just sitting here as like a bystander. Okay, but now the question is, who's the community manager for Germany? I need to know rather quickly, actually. In case the new Monster Hunter gets actually teased at the TGA. Was it the TGA? Let's do a Hyper Gold Rathian. Because we gotta do them at some point. Lazu? Never heard of them before. Man, I miss Steffi. I miss Steffi so much. She was such a gem. Yes, neopath.com. That is indeed the plan. Because I want to clear everything in this game, and ultimately imagine if I'm at G rank, and then there's still like 2 or 3 entire quest ranks not even done, but then I would just bolt through them with like G rank gear, and I prefer not to do that. And it's also more streaming content, of course. She's so slow. Xlazu on Twitter.
Actually, it's called X now.
Don't do it, don't do it. I knew it, I knew it! Oh my god, that was so close. Yes, Sentinel, you fucked up. I was wondering, people were coming in, and your name was not even close to be one of the first ones. Is köfte with sweet potatoes a nice combo? What's köfte? Oh, köfte Spieß, I heard that before. Yes. It is indeed over, Sentinel. How can you be my Sentinel if you're not even here? Oh yeah, can someone use the command VOD? Wait. Alex is making a VOD channel for me, or he has made a VOD channel. And he's just uploading VODs. Currently we have Monster Hunter 1. Then the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate Relic Weapon stuff. Then we have the Iceborne Randomizer. And this playthrough. So there's already a lot of stuff on the... on the VOD channel. She's so slow. And I don't want to risk her doing like a fast one this time. Yes. Die, Ludroth. Like here. Sometimes she just stands around, does nothing. Not even close, baby. Rip. You, Thomas, welcome. Look, I'm even looking right into the tail. Did you see that? Look, and I still got hit by it. It's almost like the hitbox couldn't keep up with the monster doing the attack or something. Look, have you seen it? My hunter looks straight at the tail, and I got hit. I don't want to be hit from behind again. No, if I'm lucky, then I might get like a 360 guard mod. But I'd say it's rather unlikely to grace us in the next couple hours, or even days. Monster Hunter now. I've seen some very bizarre takes on that game in the last couple days. And thankfully they were all overshadowed with this whole ivory laggy drama that's going on apparently. Same cringe stuff that always happens. Like the quote-unquote drama in this community isn't even drama, it's like pillow fights. And people are like,
Look, the communities are toxic.
yeah, it's not even drama, it's just one dude who wants to fuck animals. And then he's like, oh, you're upset that I would want to bang your cat? Feeble Monster Hunter community, I didn't even want to be part of your community. That's pretty much the drama summed up. Yes. Another one? Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna abandon this. This one has been going pretty bad. I don't block anyone on Twitch. I just usually mute people. Because I don't know. I don't see the value of blocking for me. Like sometimes I mute people because I just want to, or I unfollow them and then I unmute them. Then I mute them, I mean. Because I followed a lot of people doing Monster Hunter stuff. Artists, etc. And a lot of people were pretty much just devolving into spamming porn. And if you know me, the only two things on my timeline I want to see are Monster Hunter content and hamsters. Oh, I didn't get Bombardier again. And the two things I don't want to see on my timeline is porn and women. So, I'm always just rolling my eyes whenever I see just random ass pornography and people lusting after this and that. They draw their OCs, finger banging random ass characters from Monster Hunter stories, and then other people want to impregnate huge dinosaurs and stuff. And then I unfollow them, and then it's almost like someone kicks a kitten on the street and you're like, you're deplorable, you're a bad person, and they're like, oh, have I hurt your feelings, little one? Ooh, look who can't take the reality of the world. Animals can indeed do consent. Look at my dog, look how happy it is wagging its tail whenever it sees me. And you see this mangy ass creature in the corner just suffering, about to die. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is the things I keep seeing when it comes to people complaining about the Monster Hunter community are the people who are actively engaging in making it worse. So I can't take this whole small drama. I can't even call it drama. It's just one person getting called out for wanting to bang animals and then acting like high and mighty about it. What style even is this? Huh? Oh, you have to press R1, okay. Yes, that whole Ivory drama. Because people kept talking on my timeline, and you know when you see the outrage about a certain thing more often than you see like the actual outrage. I had to check it out, and I checked it out. It was basically nothing burger. Nothing really interesting. There's nothing really to dig into. Wrong button. Now for me, my stance is, if you have a lot of degenerates, and you have also like a corner where they can be degenerate without anyone calling them out, then you have people like that who act high and mighty if they step out of their own bubble and then they see some pushback, you know? And then they act like, oh, but I have been validated in my fringe sexual deviant fetishes. And now that you're not jumping on the I wanna bang a cat train, you are the villain, my dear friend. Oh, it's 45 hits on, okay. And another one. I think with this strat you could also like do the volley, the rain, then you could kill him pretty quickly, but I'm too lazy. Uh-oh. Kind of worked better than expected, I guess. New Uruk. Yes, study this weird ass ranged charge blade that I'm using right now. Yes, the CB indeed has the tism, the oh, thank you so much. Oh no, he's on to me. Well, as you can see, it clearly does not explode. It's indeed very acoustic. The first time I noticed, I couldn't unnotice. But the files, the arrows are pretty much just like huge as metal spears. No wonder Bo's doing like billion damage per attack. Let's look at those things, man. Holy shit. Huh? Oh. Oops. Yes, it's an entire lance. Striker lance charge for file. I keep saying file, by the way, because German word for arrow is Pfeil. Pfeil. E-F-E-I-L. And that's why whenever I say file with bow, it sounds right in my brain. Wait, I just noticed, why do I have only 4 sleep knives? 2, I mean. Is this all it takes? Oh, no. Weird. Dummy. By the way, I don't even know what style I have. That's how little I tested around. It can't be adept. Oh, we have sleep coatings. Oops. Look at what a smarty pants I am. Our shot? Oh. Bow main, by the way. I totally forgot it's the thing. Domini Patri, Spiritus Sancti est. You have no idea what I'm doing. The back scratcher. You can't expect me to actually play a weapon I've never played in my life before. Or watch my videos. Surely there's no single bow run. I think the only bow run I have is, what? Diablos? Diablos with Bone Heroics and Freedom Unite or something. I'm not good at using bow at all. On the PSP I was not opposed to using bow, but now I am thoroughly racist against any bow. Dude, that's that. Thankfully we already have S rank, so nothing to worry about in this case. Assist? Wow. I had assist once, it was right at my ass, and then when I pooped, it just didn't do anything. Okay, let's try attempt number 3 of getting fucking Bombardier going. Yes? Wow. So long. Okay, let's do a Hyper Gold Rathian again. Yeah, in older games, guns, yes sir. But nowadays, I don't know. Maybe it's the boomer inside of me. Actually... You hit me? Okay. You shall be food for my files. Oh. If they didn't die in one attack. Okay, there we go. So then I can fire off a preemptive SAD on the Godrathian's face. Maybe cracking it. That's not really realistic. Hyper Goldrathian. Look, Chad, I did 2 damage. Uh-oh. Oh my god. How was that even allowed? Look at my health. Poison never. Dude! A small little chug of my potion, I'm begging you.
Are you serious?
Oh my god. I just want to get rid of the poison, man. Weird, that's what I said when I wanted to file for a divorce. Man, how obnoxious can one monster be? Oh my god. That Giga homing charge. Look, I haven't even done any damage yet. That's basically the aftermath of one attack. I've eaten one attack, and look at my health. Had to recover twice. Poison is so busted. And we use poison as weak shit. Dread King? Okay. Wow. No, Hyper Rathnos, okay. Hyper something something, okay. Gold Rathian, okay. But Hyper Gold Rathian and stuff. They're very overbearing, you know? It's not really fun in any circumstance to fight them. So slow. So very slow. Oh, she's not angry, that's why. I can't believe it. I just want to deal a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Can't even load my shield. She's denying me everything, chat. Weird. That's what I said after my divorce. I'd break never. I'm dealing no damage, man. So the plan is I want to break the head quickly, then I can fight normally against her. Because right now I'm just trying to crack it a little bit. Actually, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna have to trade for another SAD on the face. So let's do it this way. Then I'm gonna go in. And I'm gonna pray for her forgiveness. And as I'm prostrating before her, on my knees, I might have like one more attack opportunity. Yes, you have ADHD, you get it. But if I flash bomb them, then chat might think I'm bad at the game. Again, I don't think I can actually take that once more. Oh wow. Not cool, man, not cool. You already think that? Oh. It's so over. It was because of this area, yeah, this area held me back, chat. A nice triple fireball or something would be pretty cool. No tail whip. Thanks. Fuck. That additional hit lag threw me off. Finally, now we can cook. Ah. No, get away from the ledge. I'm begging you. May I? I may not. I got the damage, man. Oof, almost destroyed by the ledge. Once more. Wow. I know you probably can't tell. Because I'm very good at hiding it. But this fight is so deflating, man. Yo, Tom, welcome. Deflating in the sense that I don't feel like there are any attack opportunities who are safe. The only thing I can think of is run around with the axe out. I mean, with the axe sheath, and then when the monster is landing, do an axe hit on the head. That's all. Like, that's the only safe thing I can think of. But since I'm Anga and don't want to play safe, obviously I'm getting hooked. Literally. The damage wouldn't even be that big of an issue. It would if I just had like a couple of attack opportunities. But if I don't feel like I'm making any progress, it feels like I'm just wasting time, pretty much. So let's see if we can do something else. Don't do it, don't do it. Yeah, let's actually do that. Or not, okay. That was broken earlier. I'm trying to scout if I can abuse like a head turn or something. Nope. Yeah, look at that. Fuck that. I think I'm gonna do her with a Thunder CB or something like that. Then I don't have to worry about hitting the head, I'm just gonna SAD her. The time it took me, like I was standing behind her. I was readying in an AED while she was stuck in her last animation. And the time it took me to do my AED and recover from it was long enough for her to finish her animation, start a new one, and backflip my ass. That is just unbelievable. Speaking of Thunder CB though, let's see which Thunder CB I might make. Hold on, let's see. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Okay, this one has impact. Hyper Electrosac. And... oh, this is... oh yeah, we already have one. 50 Thunder. Where's the Valstrax? No, not the... this one. Acilos Blade. So either we can do... Acilos... Hyper... what was the other one? Hyper... Hyper Electrosac. Do you get that from Astalos? Because if yes, then I'm just gonna do a Hyper Astalos. Okay. Oh, I didn't get Bombardier again. What's my luck this time? Okay, another arena quest. Okay, Najarala is the only one left with 3 weapons, I think. Okay. So, weapon 3 and weapon 5. I think there was Switch Axe and... oh yeah, bow. Nice Tremores. Striker. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, I did forget Dread King, my bad. Tremores coming in handy. I think I'm gonna put it down right now. Aww. I thought every single dust thingy would be KO, and not just some. I got cocked. And Conchu, nice waste of points. Oh my god. It's so funny how Striker, oh my god, I'm running out. Give me a little bit. It's funny how Striker's charge blade gets carried completely by all the hunter arts. Man. Wait, what did I say? CBE? Oh my god, yeah, my brain isn't... I feel like my brain is feeling kind of foggy today. I don't even know why. Do you know this feeling? When sometimes you're trying to conjure up a coherent thought and your brain is just like, nah man, we're out. Not a brain fart, like more like prolonged brain diarrhea. That's how I'm kind of feeling today, I don't know why. Any KOs in chat? I'm just gonna YOLO. Well, dead. Any healers? No. You know exactly what my stance is to healing. You come here expecting me to do something smart, but alas. Look, fully healed up. Watch Najawala die in like 2 attacks. Please, I'm begging you, watch her. Did you say you would stream yesterday? Maybe I did and you just weren't there. Ever thought about that? Gaslighting face. Yo, that fucking drift though. Holy shit. Did you know?
Did you know? But artifact number 1.
Najirada's tail and like the neck part, they become soft when Najirada like becomes tired. Oh, I don't even know what I'm carving. I probably am right, because if I'm not right, that would imply that I'm lying, and I've never done something like that, something heinous like that in my entire life before. Finally, I'm allowed to drink again. Doctor, when he's doing surgery, but he amputates the wrong limb. Plot twist. There was no amputation going on at all. So any limb would have been the wrong limb. Okay, first we do Dread King, because that was suggested. Let's see, Dread King... Time to die. Cardiothoracic surgeon, but maybe the surgeon was like a child doctor that went into like a vet's office or something like that, and then he started an operation on a random ass cat in a human hospital. Sir, I'm here. That's, in my opinion, that's how Ravno should always look like. Dark crimson, with a nice tribal pattern on his wings. Fireball was so unnecessary. I wonder if I can AD guard that, and then just delay it very long until he swoops in like that, and then snipe the head. Let's try this next time. I just want to see if I have enough time to escape the fireball attack. I can. But I will get hit. Rip stamina. A lot. Monster size affects the fight a lot. If I can guarantee you, if they made monsters like Hellblade EX or the other EX monsters smaller than just Max Crown, the time would definitely shrink, because the monster will hit you less, you will miss less, it takes less time for you to get to the monster after it topples, the monster won't move away too far when doing attacks, monsters' weak zones being out of reach, like fucking Stonefist Daimyo, best example. If Stonefist Daimyo was as big as like a normal Daimyo, the fight would be piss easy, because you could just hit the face the entire time, and then would fall over. Like Daimyo has this mechanic, you hit the face, it just topples over. Stonefist, that is. And so on and so forth. That's why when people speedrun monsters, outside of like very specific scenarios, they want them to be mini crown or like normal monster size. For the flash bomb stuff, is it one wing or both? I didn't even see what he was doing. Okay. I have to actually guard point something, otherwise I'm not fast enough. Ah. One, okay. So far I don't think he's too bad. Silver Rathalos is way worse. It's gonna be way worse than Silver Rathalos though, the very second he goes into an area that sucks, like right now. It's over. What is that Rage Rathalos? You mean like... Wrathlos? Wow, he even turns around to me. He got angry without me. Now then he got fireball in my face. Despite me not having to do anything with... I don't even know what he was doing. Eating? Stagger or die. Die, I mean me. Yep. Could have AD'd. Uh-oh. Nothing I could do about that, man. Just getting pelted by fireballs from the side, and he just drops in third. How does he even... Honestly, you've seen the frame of this Rathalos. How can he shoot just this random-ass gizzard stone or liver stone, whatever, right in the middle of the map? Where's it even coming from? My realism has been curbed. Area 6? Area 6 wouldn't be that bad. This one is way worse. Thanks. Hello, why do you attack me? He shot the fireball right at this face of this cow. And the cow's like, okay, and I took it personal. Angie? No, he's Angie issues. So that's probably enough. Oh, okay, from behind. The classic. Okay. I think I can, in under certain circumstances, actually snipe that. Rip head. That was the neck for some reason. break the tail? I see a lot of potential for certain attacks. Oh man. If I get the aim down, that is. Stop it. Just trying to get you angry so that you move at a normal pace, not like slow motion-esque. Okay, tail. Or like... Oops. Ah, too early. Oops. I mean, totally predicted. Red shield gone again. I feel like it has a lot of potential. Like, I'm not hating on the fight at the moment. He's still quite tanky because I don't really have... I didn't take advantage of that many opportunities, let's say it this way. But I don't think he's unpleasant. I thought the Gold Rathian from earlier was way worse. Tail or leg. Man, never getting my ADs after roar. The angle was shit, but it works, yeah. Angle shit again. I need to predict where he's flying, right or left. Oh, this time we only did one. What did I hit? I saw some file explosions going off. Oh, okay. It was very clumsy, but I'm seeing a lot of potential with the CB. A lot of potential. Wasn't too bad, to be honest, but man. Thankfully there are 14 more levels of this. And one of them is a cap one. Just give me those those low rank items. Is this G rank? Another one on the pile, boys. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, I'm being followed by VTubers. I did some engagement baiting again. You know, the stuff you do on Twitter where you just do something, you know that it's getting like a lot of traction, a lot of likes, retweets, etc. It's to put you a little bit higher up on the algorithm. So if I were to post some random shit the next day, it would get more engagement than if it was like posted in like in a vacuum. But the bad part about that is you get a lot of new followers who are like people shilling their Instagrams, shilling their OnlyFans, like VTubers who retweet porn all the time. And a lot of time people follow you because they expect you to follow back. But I never do that. So I see them follow me, and then the next day they unfollowed me. It's truly bizarre, this way of thinking. Okay, Dread King, and then someone else wanted what? Is retweeting porn a perk? No. Hold on. Khonshu, Hyper Zeldas. Well, I think I'm gonna kill like a Khonshu or two during this hunt. Oh, speaking of hunt, since we just did Red King, I know I'm the god of of fucking segues, but since we did Red King, we have a new CB. There's no Hyper Khonshu. You liar, you little liar, you. Coming into my stream to lie. The only time I actually demand lies is during a conversation with my ex-wife. The lies coming from me, by the way. Yo, Bane, welcome. It's kind of funny. I haven't streamed for like 2 days because of reasons, socializing and stuff. And people immediately, another person said it earlier, broke out in rashes. Just, I wonder if Aki is coming back. I need him. I desire him. I demand him. Okay, we don't really have any Zelda's Queen quests left that we haven't cleared yet. So let's just go on this normal one. Don't worry, the next time I'm gonna leave for a year. I mean, if I leave again for a year. Are you catching that? Are you believing me? I mean, yeah, basically, I'm gonna tell you beforehand. Or afterwards. Yeah, I mean normal Hyper Zelda's Queen. Not the quest where it has like Hyper Zelda's Queen in it. Wow. I'm sorry. I left such a mark on your feeble little brain. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Rocky, okay. Can do that. I didn't bring... Oh, I did bring flashes. What bad thoughts? Like, what bad thoughts can I dispel? I would rather be unsurprised if you said that I make the bad thoughts happen, and not the bad thoughts go away. Oh. Thank you, Ledge. Zelda's jump scare. What about imagine a mosquito riding a 6-foot apple? Or like a 6-foot apple riding a 60-foot mosquito. Keep dreaming bigly, chat. Keep dreaming bigly. Time to die. Not for me, though. Man, Pokemon Sims wish it would be as effective as the shitty bug here. Look at him. Oh no. Oh, he just humps her as she's unconscious. A true gentleman. It's over, Mosh. Now I'm being shadow banned on Twitch. Sometimes I wonder if there's something like being shadow banned on Twitch. I actually looked it up and it said no, there isn't. But I'm pretty sure there like some chats or certain things you say, they make you go on a no-no list. And once you are on the no-no list, something something, less promoted, something something. You have to say it French. Rapé. Then you say, oh, I meant like the sword. Like dueling fencing sword. Trust me, bro. I didn't see anything because of the Zeldas limping into my screen. Whoa! That was fast. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you mean I can get raw dogged on stream too without getting banned? Nice. But that's never gonna happen, but good to see that this is an option. It's finally something to work towards. My dream is to become so famous on Twitch that I can just bang a random ass hooker but not get banned for it. At least not for any extended periods of time. First para of the stream. Oh. You get a 1-week ban for committing murder. Does it matter who I murdered though? I'm sorry. Washed up. And who am I allowed to murder to get away for like a Twitch ban? There has to be like a gray zone or something. No point of unqueefing, your husband is dead. There's your limb. Okay, after Hyper Zelda's Queen Brachy, there has to be at least one quest with Brachy. I haven't done yet. Unless... Can I break the tail? I did break something. Was it the tail though? Nope, tail looks pretty healthy. I did do Dread King. Are you telling me you weren't here when I did Dread King? It's over. I think it's only one, but it's not broken as you can see. Man, if you're standing... Look, I'm standing next to this thing. It doesn't look that huge, right? Like, it doesn't look like a huge Zelda's Queen. But if you compare, like, imagine the average hunter is like 180. Or 6 feet, I don't know. And you're standing here. Just imagine huge pincers like that cleaving you in half. Actually, don't imagine that. I think some people of you would actually come thinking about that. The only time you're allowed to come in my chat is when you're... Exactly. Oh wait, we have no masturbation November. Right? $175. I guess that's pretty huge for Japanese standards. That's like the average for Japanese people. Isn't it like 160 or something? Okay, Bracky next. Oops. Really, 160 is the average for males? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Japan. I'm so sorry for everything I've said about you. I'm so sorry about every mean thing I've said about you. I'm just so sorry. Okay, never mind. 172? Well, 158 for women is okay. 172, like, being the average for males. Like, the average. 50% of all males are actually... Oh man, I'm so sorry, Japan. If I can do something for you, Japan... Just tell me. I'm there for you, bro. I'm there for you. It really looks like we don't have a single Bracky quest I haven't done yet. Okay, let's go to the events. Yes, do something for them. Like, making the even number an uneven number. Wink, wink. I saw one quest with Bracky. And, oh no, there's another one. Not stepping 1 foot. The Hyper Bracky. So...
Breed me.
Tom, do you want a quest with the 1 Hyper Bracky, or do you want a quest with 3 monsters in it? Including a Bracky. The ball is in your court. Don't care, wow. Okay, then you're getting 3 monsters. The Legend of Zelda, the 3 Virtues. Breed me? No? I don't think words like that have ever been spoken out loud by anyone. Sorry, I'm in shrimp mode again. I hope you can forgive me, and my back is a little bit sweaty from lying down in my chair. You want the banana? Wow. Everything has to hit me from behind. It's not fair, bros. It's not fair. The Triforce of Obesity. Malfestio has the Triforce of Chicken Nuggets, and Braki has the Triforce of punching people in the face, like basically letting your intrusive thoughts win. I feel that's the Triforce I can identify with the most. You hit me from behind? Oh no. I knew Davut had a crush on me, but I thought he meant like crush as in he's gonna throw a piano at me at some point once I outlive my usefulness. Nah, Jam, that makes no sense. I think my theory was way better. Something I learned, you can actually guard point this from behind. Rip Para. It's gone. Yo, Mochkov. How's your Spanish learning going? Punching people is heckin' brave in ballads. I've seen a lot of stuff like that recently. Chad, have you ever punched someone in the face? It was Senjuriki, my benevolent benefactor. How are you, man? But yeah, Chad, have you ever punched someone in real life? If yes, then tell me where you live so that I can report you to the police. You Celeste Nova. I think this is like the third Nova person we have in chat now. Yes, I'm also slacking, but only because I'm waiting until the year's over so that I can start learning Swedish. Wow, she really kept going. Oh, I thought she was about to do something else. Why wait for the new year? Because New Year, I wanted to give myself some time to learn some Spanish. New Year is a nice good cutoff for me to know, oh yeah, I started learning this language then and then. Does it make sense? Because then I will have like 5 months until my Sweden vacation. And then maybe 1 year until I move to Sweden. We'll see. If I move to Sweden. What's your Swedish streak? 0. My current Duolingo streak is only like 180 days, I think. And the majority of those days was Russian. Yes, teach me curse words. I'm begging you. I've also been punched in the face. I think, yeah, was I ever punched in the face? I've been in a couple of fights in my life before, especially when I was juvenile, teen, rambunctious, but I don't remember ever being punched in the face. I was very lucky, apparently. I got a headbutt to the face once by a fat dude who was on cocaine. But does that count? Man, that was a story. You're like day 160 of Japanese soy. 160 days of Japanese soy is probably poisonous at this point. Oops, wrong button again. Holy shit. That sounds like something that happened to me in grade school, I think. Where we were playing, what is it called, like dodgeball or something. We played dodgeball. and I was supposed to pass the ball over, but I wasn't paying attention because I was a dipshit. Instead of passing the ball over, I saw like, well, people just standing there, and I took my opportunity and just fucking socked someone with a ball into the face. Like fully intentionally, and they were not prepared. They were not prepared at all. It was the best day of my life. Was that a double dunk? I think if yes, yeah, kill. Okay. Double dunk, baby. Your wrist? What have you done with that wrist? It wasn't even balls, it was like one ball. And I don't know, the throwing strength of like a small child is not that crazy. Okay, we got the Triforce of Obesity, and we got the Triforce of Chicken Nuggets. Now the only Triforce that's left is the Triforce of Intrusive Thoughts. Raki is actually very fun with a CB. Kind of looking forward to that. Chat, would you punch me right now in the face if someone said you will get Monster Hunter 6 informations right now? You did. It's okay. You can be honest. Good, I'll do the same. I mean, punch you in the face, not me. Yes, wanted to make him angry as soon as possible. Help, Twitch, my chat is violent. Yeah, yes, I know the whole shebang with the, just kidding, unless... You would plot my murder just to have like a shadowy render of the flagship. And El Fini. Oh my god, we beat Zelda, guys! We did it! We've beaten Ganon City, and the princess Link has linked the fire. What's Hi-Fi Rush? I think I've heard of this name before, but only in relation that it dunked on certain video game sales of like a AAA studio, and Hi-Fi Rush made a lot of money or something. Is that the one I'm talking about? Or I'm thinking about? Oh my god, we got the Triforce twice. Rizarth Rose. Daumen Sattelgelenkentzündung. But cortisone injected in it and now it's good again for now. Just to will your body to be in peak condition. I mean, what could go wrong? Okay, we've done... Isn't it called like the sex force then? Because sex is like 6 or sexta force? I know it's like Uniforce, Duo Force or something, then Triforce, Quadraforce, Pentaforce, Sexta Force, Septa Force, Octa Force, and then I forgot. It's over. Imagine not being able to see in the future and predict whatever the streamer's gonna blurt out, and then ninja him by being even faster than his brain process. Couldn't be me. I'm gonna be back in like a minute because I'm getting hungry. I'm just gonna heat up something that I cooked yesterday. I don't know, I'm probably gonna play an ad, so be right back. I'm back. Oh, if it isn't Kami, the dude who I made my entire weekend completely empty for, and then it was stuck in the Modern Warfare 3 lobby for like 5 consecutive days. Unbelievable. This man really just ditched me. Mosh. Because you need to be a tier 3 sub to use all your commands now. It is a banger because it has soul, my brother. It has soul. But yeah, the two commands that have a cooldown is Ganta and the Mega Fart. So if those don't go off, it's not because of reasons. It's because of other reasons who are not encompassed by the previous reason. The VIP icon basically just has a... what is it called? Like a gem, like a Crash Bandicoot gem. It's okay, Kami. I just had my weekend for you ready. And then when I saw you being online, like at all, you were playing Call of Duty, but it's no biggie. I know that you know, sometimes been a little bit dodgy when it came to playing. But yeah, it's okay. Austrian, weren't you saving for VIP? Everyone who does something interesting or like useful for me can have VIP. But if you're not useful to me as like, I don't know, reading stock or like breakfast, then I can't make you a VIP. I watch your stream give me VIP. Watching my stream actually is a detriment to me. Because the more people watch, the more people I, you know, have to please while streaming. If there's only one person in here, I can just do whatever I want. So I could get VIP, yes, you can get VIP, because you made the channel points, the banner stock. Banner stock. I read the breeding stock stuff, I mean the banner points. Should have just given me a call. Yeah, next time, I guess I'm just gonna call you. Because I was pretty sure, I was like, oh yeah, Modern Warfare 3 came out, or a new shooter stuff, and I was thinking you were probably playing that instead, so it's fine. I told you who the CM for Germany is. See, the community manager? Okay, that's not useful to my stream. Ah! Depth perception be damned. I don't even have bad depth perception, but in this game, for some reason, shit feels like it's way closer. when it actually is. So do you want to have VIP? 'Cause for that I would need to pause. Okay, then let's VIP you. VIP page post. Okay, there we go. Someone else has any valuable strats from my stream they want to whore out, then I'm all here for it, baby. It is shit. I thought maybe it was like a small improvement at least. No problem. What hit me? What the fuck? Did you see that? I was trying to get to the other side to snipe the head, and then something just nudged into me. Apparently he does, yeah. I didn't know that either. Stuck. Kind of want to break claws, to be honest. Oops, I was supposed to go for the claw. It's been shit for years since they implemented their skill-based scam matchmaking thing. I've read about that, but as you can tell, I'm not really a shooter main. I like shooters, but mostly like campaign shooters. Not because I'm not a fan of like PvP. It's more so that because PvP in modern CODs or other shooter of your choosing, they're usually not very fun. Wow, I can't hit anything, man. Okay, I'm gonna SAD his manicured little femboy nails. Did I hit? I don't think so. Well, actually it's hyper too, so I don't think we're gonna be that lucky with breaking shit at all. Yes, next time we're talking, I'm just gonna randomly bring it up. Do I have enough time? For some reason I had, but I didn't hit the head. Furry head. Actually, I never said that. Couldn't turn around in time. Oh, but it's weak. Wow, Mosh, you're so full of hate. Why are you full of hate? Are you a gamer by chance? Oh, there were like 3 different things popping up. Probably not upgrading your weapon until G rank. I'm assuming I can't. Can't upgrade it. I need G rank stuff already. So the G rank stuff I need for this one is I think Lavazioth stuff. Something. No, the G stands for Gizzard, as in Gizzard stones that you will get as soon as you get into G rank. The monsters are exactly the same, with like a little bit more HP. Okay, now I'm eating my chicken pasta. My chicken banana curry pasta. Without mushrooms. Well, banana curry basically doesn't taste like banana. It's just a color. It's a very bright yellow. And if you mix them with pasta, and like chicken, then it gets like this green, yellow kind of tint. And yeah, that's all. Nah, G rank is gone. Master rank is back, baby. What if it was called gay rank, Mosh? Would you be happy then? Would you feel finally represented? Or are you one of these, those new telephones that children are using nowadays? Homophone or something? Are you one of these? Can't believe it. A chat's full of bigots. Or smallets. Is there an event quest with a Nursilla? Nursilla. Gay just means happy, and that means I'm not gay at all. Nope. No Nursilla anywhere. Is that because Nursilla was a GU edition? Oh, yeah. Absent. It's Mainu. The Angra Mainu. Do you have any plans in for Ultimate, by the way, Sarah? Or are you just playing through it because the Monster Hunter itch doesn't let you leave you alone? And you scratch at it, and you can already see bone! But there's only one specific Monster Hunter that can fix that itch. Gay rank would be accurate because it's the same game but just harder. What does that have to do with homosexual people? Nope, I've never had my legs fall asleep during number 2. But funny thing is that I can tell you about that is, I had a date, like 2 years ago or something like that, and we were basically in full-fledged Rampa-Dampa mode, you know, where you are, the only thing you would have to say is yes, and then you would have intercourse. And I basically told her off because I had to drop the biggest log of my life, like, basically the egg I had to lay would be like ostrich size. And I said no because I was afraid that I would shit in her bed the second I would ejaculate. And that is the entire story about number 2 almost happening during intercourse. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to overshare all night. I wouldn't have liked it though. What an actor. Was the sex good? There was no sex. I said no. Because I was afraid of taking a poo-poo. Wow. Can you not even follow my oversharing stories? You blanked out, okay. Also, just mentally disconnect from real life as soon as I open my mouth, so it's okay. And again from behind. Oh, weird, that's what my girlfriend said yesterday. I mean, what girlfriend, am I right? Which chat? I'm one of you guys. Snarf, snarf. I'm so lonely. Thanks for the files, sis. Wanna see if I can get better at 140s. Can you do me a solid? There's this one for you Discord, I think, that has like the perfect 140 monsters to speedrun. They share them among each other. If you ever decide to run any of those 140 monsters in the for you Discord, and you snatch those, probably from like people like Sith or something like that, Cytherius, would you mind giving them to me after that? Because I think I'm not in the server, or am I in the server? I'm not sure. That would be very nice. Mounting mechanic, I was never really lukewarm. I'm more than lukewarm on the whole mounting stuff. Because back then it was pretty overpowered, man. And people would spam mounting all the time. So you were having a good normal fight, and people were just hovering across ledges and being like, okay, I mount now. And then next plan is I will mount again. And once the monster is done mounted, I will spam mounting attacks on that monster being down. That's why I'm kind of... It's not that it's repugnant or something like that, but it's something I could live without easily. And my life wouldn't change at all. Thanks for listening. Okay, then it's fine. I can just go in that place myself, or just ask Sith or something. Because I definitely want to do 140 Rajing. I was like one of the most dominant forces back then in 140 Rajing grinding. Then I just never pushed further. What a sad story, I know. You can cry with me later on. I think that time is like up 6 now, which is pretty good. Yo, Zebra. I don't know what skill issue you're talking about, because I've been rambling on for the last like 5 minutes or so. But also hi. Can we have a shout out for Zebra? You may not know who Zebra is, but Zebra is pretty much like Rainey's girlfriend. That's all. I don't know much more about the Zebra lore. And I guess he's quite passable at Hellblade. I don't know. Not like I would know about this kind of stuff. I mean, when have you seen me play GU for the last time? By the way, Zebra, the dog you sent me is not updated. And I'm quite upset about that. Because I found more runs that were faster than the ones listed than the ones on the dock by myself. And if you know anything about me, I don't want to do anything by myself. Forgot the lineup already. Blangonga. The order is so weird. First, the strongest one. Then basically like a punching bag. And then Blangonga. You know what this monster keeps reminding me of? There's a comedian in Germany called Otto Walkes. Don't need to know who that is. But he drew some random ass elephants. Hold on, I'm just gonna show you. He drew some random ass elephants that were called Ottifanden. They were basically just elephants with like abnormally looking eyes. Here. And hold on, probably something else I can show you. And I used to grow up with his comedy show. Like these are pretty much like Ottifanden. They were just normal elephants, but with the moniker Ottifant instead of elephant. But yes, you actually do need to know who the legend is. Yeah, well, if you're not German, then probably doesn't matter. But he's my favorite comedian, and he's very old now. If he's gonna die, I'll be sad. But yeah, I grew up with his stuff. Very wholesome. And Catcher Watcher reminds me of those. That's all I want to say. I know it was very long-winded, but it was important. Just keep swinging. Keep swinging. Jack? Is that the dude who was maintaining the document? By the way, the runs that I'm talking about that were faster, they were from 2021 or 2020 or something? So basically, it's not too bad because I'm not gonna compete with any of these times anyway. But with this mod, I do want to get out some runs, and one person in my chat has volunteered to make custom quests of various deviants and jeering monsters and just put them into Wyvern's End, the Nakarkos arena. And I was using those times as like guidelines to see how fast I can beat them. And like the minimum should be like beat the world record, I feel like. But since I can't really compete with this moveset and normal GU charge bait feels ass to me, I decided just to do that instead. Sure, why not? But yeah, the only quest I've gotten so far was... Which one was it again? Maurice sent me, I think EX Hellblade, EX Thunderlord. EX Thunderlord was the first one. EX Grimclaw. And EX Bloodbath. In one arena, in one go. That's gonna be interesting. But they're all G rank EX, obviously. So we're gonna get one shot by everything. Not bad. Probably irrelevant for us though. For now. Okay, rapid fire. We're almost done. He says, knowing fully well that like not even half have been done yet. I guess the gathering stuff is probably gonna be very quick, or actually reminding myself of the 30 coal quest, where we ran out of pickaxes like 3 times in the same hunt. Okay. Nana, Snow Nexus, my brother, my beautiful brother, my brotherly beautiful. It's not gonna be one 12-hour stream. The dealio is 3 12-hour streams. So it's gonna be 3 G-Rank gathering streams.
Oh, yes. Stretchy, stretchy.
You Oblivion, welcome. Only you are welcome, Oblivion. Everyone else,
You can get out.
yeah, I know, I'm doing this on purpose, super evil mega potato. Believe me. I'm begging you, please believe me. Your life shall be a short one then. Yeah, that would, if it would be way easier for me if you also played this mod and you were further than me. Because I wanted to ask you about stuff last time, and then I realized, oh yeah, you're playing for you. It's over. It's just gonna be difficult to adjust to the controls. Because the controls are, they feel way different. Like, way different. That's why I don't think I can go from one monster hunter to the other, like, in rapid succession. At least not with this mod. Any para? Okay. Can your 1 HP be deducted like by 1 if you're still around? And if you're having less than 1 HP to go around, I mean. You got destroyed. It's over. The biggest changes to the controls are... So you do know how to do an AED, right? Normally. I'm gonna get to you in a second, Bane. So... usually the shortcut would be... X... XA... XA... And then trying, like, X and back. No, I'm not talking to you, Davut. I'm talking to Porto. Wow, can't believe it. Over-centralizing the conversation to him. But here, you just literally have to do X, XA, X, and then X. It's easier, but the problem is that your brain is so accustomed to the old controls of like the or U or the world CB that you will do this wrong a couple times. And if you do this wrong, you're not going to do the attack you want to do. And also after perfect guarding or like adept guarding, you have to just basically mash triangle or X in this scenario. So the difference in controls, it's kind of easier, but you don't really have absorbed the controls too quickly after like one or two attacks, one or two hunts I mean. That's why I thought it was important for me to do like a full playthrough, absorb the controls, to really know what to press when I want to do an SAD, what other options I have. And so, yeah, you have to rewire your brain a little bit. Like muscle memory has to go completely. So you don't have to pull back, but you still have to pull out. I'll learn it the hard way. Ah yes, you can also SID with Red Shield. So the purpose of this rework, Lord Bane, is pretty easy. The CB in GU felt very kneecapped. Multiple reasons. You want to go into Red Shield? You better do this from Axe. Otherwise you will get Yellow Shield. The Red Shield modifier has been nerfed, and the only style that gets it, that is not nerfed, is Striker. And you can't guard point AD anything. There's no guard point in this game. There's like an axe morph that just keeps going even though you guard something. Your shield feels very weak. So the way you play it is like almost a weakened, watered down version of Greatsword. You want to be in axe mode and then snipe body parts. And that feels, sometimes it feels very fun. Don't get me wrong. But most of the time it doesn't. And it sounds weird when I say it this way, like me, someone who still played to be in GU and Gen. But it feels just not adequate for anything. Like it's easily like a bottom 3 or bottom 5 at the very least weapon in terms of DPS. And usually CB was only in the top 5 least favorite of anything when it came to weapon usage. Like in World and Iceborne, for example, I think CB's like 4th lowest or like 3rd lowest. It's gun lance, then lance, then CB, and then I think insect glaive. And I don't know. Oh, I forgot Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is probably around there somewhere too. But having CB like being this super technical weapon and then being this weak, it's pretty sad. Cry every time. And I don't understand why Gunlance isn't more popular. It's literally a big fucking fuck you stick that you can gore people with it, shish kebab them, and at the same time you can also just explode inside of them. It's like as close as you can get to actual sexual intercourse as possible. First you skewer, and then you nut. So I don't understand. I need to upgrade more of my CBs, but I'm kind of dodging all of these items that I need. It's okay. How about to shake it up a little bit? We're just gonna do this quest again that we didn't do last time. Hold on. Here, Advanced Ultimate Generation. It's kind of weird that we got cooked by this quest. Even though the other one we did, the harder one, No, this is G rank, right? Okay, never mind. I'm not saying anything. I'm done. I don't need this. I think we're good. I think we're good. If I run out of healing, then it wasn't meant to be. It's like CB is like third or fourth most popular. No, the stats I was talking about was actually for Worlds. Not sure if it was for Iceborne, but CB was in the bottom 3 or bottom 5. Number 1 is Longsword, 40%, and I think then Dual Blades with like 22% or something, and then Light Bowgun, and then Bow, and I don't know, the rest. Oh, Schmall Glavenus. You're the fool, welcome. Such a weird looking attack, man. Okay, I could have AD'd. But a single throat healing. Wow. My damage? Oh my god. You had wind. Happy birthday, man. I was just about to ask you, how old did you get? So stupid. Happy birthday for your 28th birthday, man. Any plans, or are you not really a celebrator? Nice. Haven't watched Dune yet, so maybe celebrate you. I'm also gonna watch Dune. I'm gonna watch my neighbor undress herself again. She keeps her window open all the time. I don't know why she does that. With a picture saying something like, Schlongregs invited for free. Whatever that means. Maybe I'm gonna run this quest too. I quite like this quest. The only thing I don't like about it is Gammoth. So I'm not into fat chicks. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. He does a double. Such a dummy. This is G rank. Go Angie already. Thanks. The second best at what? Pleasuring my wiener? Actually, I didn't say that. Considering the whole debacle that's going on Twitter right now with the animal lovers, quote unquote. Bonk. This is gonna be safe because stagger. Oh, psych! Oh! Where's the double one? Oh, not Angie. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell, man, because they're so weird with their monster being enraged, kind of. How do we even say it? Like their way they show it, pretty much, like signs of being angry. Like the whole huffing and puffing stuff isn't enough for me sometimes, especially if they have like a red floating nebula orb in their face. Oh, just tank that, huh? Edge, please. Okay, you can't morph guard this. At least not with my guard. Because I wanted to see if I can morph, axe, and then AED the tail instead, the face instead. Uh-oh. Maybe this? Oh. I could have done it if I had charged my shield. I'm trying to concentrate on the gameplay, so my words are kind of dying now. Because I don't want it hard with this piss easy quest. I keep forgetting this is G rank. Like G rank hypers. And we're just a small, silly hiring boy.
High rank boy, something world.
I'm a hiring pleb. It's true. Okay, now Mizu. The bad thing about this quest is that Gammoth is last. And Gammoth is kind of the most RNG heavy. If Gammoth spams like the bulldozer attack all the time, if Gammoth just does the C-star and just lies there and takes it.
Snarf, snarf.
Nice ass gas, bro. Probably gonna get angry. Oh, and moved around a little bit too much. Again, stop nudging into me. I have to... what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to snipe the head as it's turning around. But it's not so easy when the monster in question is nudging into you. That was close. Out of all attacks that I could have carded to, there had to be this shit attack. Inconceivable. The first bubble I wanted to Superman dive, and then the second bubble hit me and my hunter went... "Ugh." I didn't card to the furry, I used the Farcaster. Ignore the one that I still have in my inventory. You get out of my face, man. Gamer girl, bathwater. What? Where's it looking? This Mizo's cursed. Yes, I have plenty of stamina. Take it all. Oh, that was so slow. What? What's with this Mizo fight? Why is it so cursed? The only thing I demand are normality, order, and I'm getting none of it. Look! What is that? Oh my god, the head wasn't even broken twice. This femboy is mentally farming me. You have no idea. Just behave normal! Imagine... Imagine some random ass furry fox in your living room just doing backflips like crazy. What is it doing, man? Why is it not just fighting normally? Look at this. For some people it's gonna be like a sexual awakening, and for you it's like, oh yes, truly. This is the stuff that nightmares are afraid of. I'm just gonna YOLO. Wasn't worth it. No, but honestly, this was just some bizarre ass movesets. Oh man. They're doing so much damage. That's why I can't really have the patience for all this autistic slithering around. Just go Angie. Oops. Wasn't even the plan. Nice. But now you... Well, that was so annoying. Surely the other two won't be as annoying. Usually, in every single multi-monster hunter quest, monsters tend to have 60 to like 70 or even sometimes even 80% of their max HP. Max HP is... There's some quests that have certain modifiers. And for example, a G-rank Mizu would have, I don't know how much HP. Let's just say G-rank Mizu has like 10,000 HP. And this quest, in a multi-monster hunter quest, in the hub, it would probably have like 7 or 8,000 HP. We're just gonna ignore the hyper stuff. And since this is village G-rank, it's probably more likely that this Mizu has like maybe half of what it usually would have in G-rank. As a solo monster, that is. So yeah, the answer is most multi-mon quests, unless stated, are actually more buff, less buff, I mean, HP-wise. That is because I think Capcom doesn't think you can actually solo or like clear some of these quests without them being nerfed. But yeah, very slow. Sucks me in just doing an attack that wouldn't hit me even if I didn't move away. But I'm just waiting for literally anything I can take advantage of. Oh, funny. That was my thought process when I met my ex-wife. It's not bad, but it's not better than the one I'm using right now. I don't see the point of using a mod that changes my moveset and then just going to an unmodded moveset. Oh, again, for the fourth time now. Rip stamina. It's kind of weird. Gammoth devolves into only having one move, period, when it's the most annoying for you. Like, the attack that I'm waiting for is exactly this one. Okay. If Gammoth spams this, we're okay. Oh my god, my health. This was just a knockback, by the way. Yes, go on, Queen. Slay that thing you just attacked. Didn't even touch me, but okay. This is just way too much damage for me to just tank random hits. Do your thing, Gammoth, I'm gonna top off, then I'm just gonna probably Anga Bunga. Because the hardest one here is gonna be Valstrax. Because he's particularly difficult, but more because he's gonna hit very hard and us trading certain attacks is gonna be pretty hard. To avoid, I mean. I'm using high rank gear, and these are G rank hypers, so yes, I am undergeared. Frostpeak Gammoth. Yes, Slay Queen. Oh. I knew it. Lucky. So I would have eaten that. As I mean. Oh. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Discord link doesn't work? Why doesn't it work? What does it say? I'm literally just waiting for one good attack opportunity. I can't, like, anga banga too hard, otherwise I will get one shot. Nice, finally. Can I get my files first? Okay, I got yellow at least. Which is pointless. Okay. No G-Rank bout strikes. Well, G-Rank bout strikes, there's 1 or 2 more openings you can get, but... I'm not very acquainted with those yet. So I would need to experiment a little bit. Not sure if I want to do that, to be honest. I think I'm gonna keep it safe. It sounds so unsatisfying saying that. I just want to anga banga. Yo, Sosibaka.
Wow, what a hacking entrance!
Could you come down off the ledge, please? Its slight height advantage is indeed gonna be noticed by me. Because I won't hit the head.
Stop it!
The neck. Classic. Head hits fucking denied, you see that? I just want to hit the head, man. I can't. Can't. This opening was denied to us because we didn't have, you know, the sword, axe mode, AD combo, yada yada. I don't even know what I was about to say. I have to be honest, I'm using a little filter to make everything a little bit look more colorful, like 5% more colorful, I would say. Oh, I thought you would spin. I'm throwing, chat. Throwing up, that is. Nice. I can't hit that. There's something wrong with me, chat. A terminal illness. Stop crawling on top of me. Dude! Hit me! He says to his dominatrix. Range players, ladies and gentlemen. There's something wrong with this hunt, man. Look, I have so many difficulties hitting the head. Surely it can't be my bad aim. Wangy. The classical getting hit from behind joke again. I see. Again, okay. What? You fucking tricked me! You saw that? You just bamboozled me. You asshole. I'm so over this fight, man. What the fuck? His wing caught it. Can't be lucky ever. Wow. Worst backhander in the universe. There's a lot of openings, I can't even show all of them here. Yes. Suck it in. Suck it all in. And now you die, maybe? Nope. Thank you, then I thought. This one, for example, is an opening. I just didn't use it right. I'm gonna show it off in G rank. It's dumbass attack. It's like a dog that is happy to see you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ultimate generation. What does it even mean? Ultimate generation.
My generation is the ultimate one because everyone after that dies.
His eye is almost falling out of his fucking head socket. I don't even know why we tripled last time. Oh yeah, I think I ran out of healing stuff. I don't know why. I think Gammoth just farmed us. But style, this is adept style. Quote unquote adept style. I'm never happy to see you, Sasibaka. Whenever I see you, something dies. Oh no, Duolingo bird, I'm gonna learn later. Please, spare my life. Lavinous Pallium. Yes. Give me all the good G-rank items. Okay, this was a mini Acilos. I couldn't tell that Glavenus looked way smaller, but it's okay. Jak talar inte svenska, Duolingo. Yes. So true, Umfi. Okay, we did this quest. You just say Masta with it. I was pretty sure you just said Masta. M-A-S-T-A-H. This is why the localization team gets paid too much. Please don't snitch on them. I mean, we might as well clear the other ones too, right? The other G-rank village thing quests. We only did 2 so far. Monster Hunter and this one, the Ultimate Generation one. Let's see, we got the Hyper Diablos, Hyper Seregios, and Hyper Deviljo. Oh shit, the only one that's worrying me is like the Hyper Seregios one. Hyper Zenogre with Furious Monkey. Oh, they're at the same time, right? I hate that. Oh, this one, Proof of a Champion, Hyper Lagi, Normal Braki, and Hyper Rathalos. Let's do this one. Not a fan of Energy Blade at all. Well, kind of need the maintaining of my sharpness aspect. And also, no, I'm not a fan. Can't believe I ran out of potions. Anything else? Nope. I'm not really a fan of that because it uses all of your files in a weird ass arc, and I'd rather have the files than just poop them out, and then having to regain them again, etc., etc. I know it's kind of the same principle as an SAD, but not quite. And for me, maybe as a finisher, Energy Blade is quite nice, but I don't know. I never had an instance where I was like, I wish I had Energy Blade equipped right now, because we kind of, as you can see, kind of need readiness to statewide. No, only my hunter. I haven't seen your hunter at all, Andrea. Yulantov immediately comes in here just to empty his bowels. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, this is G rank. I was like, the fuck is he doing now? They're from Behind Bite. The Behind Bite Part 2. That was close. If you can't feel my anguish at this point from attacks hitting me from behind, then I think you're closing your eyes very conveniently. You do an AoE. It was slower than I thought. Ouch. Fucking nibbles you and then all of your HP's gone. Stop it! What an asshole. I'm gonna abandon. It was like the worst scenario that could have happened. It happened. Let's try this again. Chat, we all know I have to card occasionally to keep up the tension, yada yada. What do you mean you don't believe me? How would you not believe me, chat? Please, I'm begging you, believe me. All I have, chat. You're all I have. Your laggy's tiny.
I don't understand why people struggle with hyper so much, huh?
The last one I almost swallowed my Adam's apple again. I didn't get Bombardier. Okay, since we didn't get Bombardier, I need to do an arena quest. Let's finish up Malfestio with whatever ranged weapon they give us. Oh no. I can't keep up with your impossibly high standards, no. You keep telling me to heal at low HP. You know how unlikely that is? Me? Doing something like that? Yes. I'm gonna health all over him. Okay, reload even faster. Because that was a little bit too fast. I almost made it to iframe this roar. Elemental weakness was probably something something on the head, something something on the tail, both being rather comparable to each other. What's gunpowder infusion, chat? Oh, you can run with that, holy shit. Stop it! That only, okay. Gunpowder infusion is just more damage. Okay. Then I'll go for that the second I can. The the reverted controls only are for apparently for movement, because I just try to move to the left side and actually move to the left side. The concept. I don't know, everything elemental gun stuff related took a nosedive after fucking Purple Third. Their cracked dragon ammo. We can kill it like an uragan in like a minute or so. Those were the golden times. I just noticed. Has he even been angry before? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Gunner gameplay. Absolutely riveting. No, you didn't switch, because that would mean that you have autonomy, that you actually have your own life. We all know you're only here to exist in my chat, and being another chatter. Frag, I have bombs, gunpowder infusion, poison. Guess I'm gonna poison them. Oops. I'm the main character. Yes. And the genre of this book, this movie, is porn. So spread them.
Yes! We made him angry, let's fucking go!
This is gonna be a long one. No! It's running, bitch. All according to Keikaku. Or whatever the Japanese word was for unfortunate mistake. Mistake. It would imply the existence of a Mr. Steak. Gunner sisters, how will we ever recover? Oh, that didn't even hit the head. Didn't hit the head again. My KO sparks. Yes, but I don't really have any opportunities to deal the siege mode big damage. Did I just miss? That didn't hit the head again. Oh my god. It's almost funny how fucked that is, man. Hit the head, don't get KO sparks. Oh my god, his fucking chubby chin absorbs all the damage. Look, I didn't even get a KO, man. I'm just shooting with dung at this point. But I have to when I run out. I like how all the animations are basically like, I'm reloading, but extra hard. I have reloaded extra strongly. Now I reload it again, but with the color red. Stop. Sad. Dung chats, our time has come. One shot? Why one shot? It's over, Lansov. Can I shoot now? Does dung ammo even do damage? Fool. You shall not spanketh the barrel bomb, or it will spanketh back. I have a cheat with damage numbers, but looks ugly, so I didn't turn it on. But it's only mainly for testing elemental damage. Like, for some monsters, I'm not really sure what to use, like Stone Fist. Stone Fist is like the prime example, or I'm not sure what element, or if I should use an element at all. And if you want to know why, I can show you.
I can show you the world.
Hold on. I'm finding it. Here. Let's take a quick glance on Stone Fist. Look, he takes 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Pretty much everywhere, right? Except the left legs, the body, the shell, and the wrist. And after the shell is broken, doesn't take anything except ice. So you might think, but 20 is still pretty good damage. The problem though is that you either need to attack the right legs and nothing else, or you don't even bother, because hitting the body is gonna be 10. That's like his biggest hit zone. Hitting the head and anything else is pretty much impossible unless you trip him. So I either go anga bunga and just keep hitting whatever I want with impact, or I just try to hump the right leg. Only the right legs. Because for some reason the left legs are stronger. I don't know how that works. So yeah, that's it. Nine minutes, man. How can we ever recover from that? Gundam sisters, I'm sorry. Wow. You're the only person who doesn't like crabs. Okay, let's go back to... Actually, let's eat first. Did I get bombarded? I did! Okay, let's do the quest that I abandoned earlier. Dude, that hiccup. What's to yippee about again? Did I miss something? Something good happening? Chat. Why do you never tell me when something good happens? You only tell me, Aki, I have an upset tummy, Aki, I wet the bed again. But you never tell me anything positive. We're still alive. I mean, every day you wake up is a day where you made it. You've made it this far. There are a lot of people who didn't make it that far. You're privileged to be an AkantoreX watcher. So I mean, what is there to be sad about, Chad? Huh? What is there to be sad about? Give me exactly 5 billion reasons why life sucks, otherwise it's not valid. See, you can't. Yeah, any Yippie chats know exactly that there's no point being sad. If you have Yippie and you have Schlongrex Kuhn at your side, everything is just gonna look A-okay. Should I SAD that? I think I shouldn't SAD that. Just hope he doesn't do that. I guess I could do that. Charge double slash. We kind of want to avoid that because, well, you want to spam SADs. Can you spam AoEs now? Spam AoE so that I can spam SADs. Funny how that works. I keep thinking he's actually gonna hit me with a ball. Then no ball hits me. AoE. AoE. Any AoEs in chat? Why isn't he doing what he's supposed to do? Oh, that's a double hit, okay. For some reason, Ludroth's is not a double hit. Nice aim, bro. Wow, he even non-enraged after all this shenanigans. Can you stop it already? It's one AoE, please. One AoE. I'm begging you. There we go. Not trusting that attack, it's gonna hit me. Look how he's doing that sneaky beaky like when I'm all the way. Well, not where he is. I don't know. Make sure that she has 5 billion items by carefully dismantling her and then telling her while she's still conscious that she has 5 or more billion items in her body. I'm just gonna YOLO. If I can get the attack opportunities, why bother? So tiring. Oh shit. Almost got me good, man. That was not bad. This laggy, he behaves like he usually never behaves. What the fuck? And that means he doesn't spam AoEs. Because that's his thing usually. And now he doesn't do it. Should I continue? I'm not sure. I think just to make sure, you should definitely do it. Oh, you love your wife? Then why didn't you drink beer cultivated by her vaginal yeast yet, huh? Checkmate. Huh? What? What hit me, man? What hit me? What hit me? But honestly, that was kind of weird. And I'm also not appreciating the ledge humping here. This was supposed to be my attack. This was supposed to be my attack. Look at this, man. I'm begging him to spam AoEs and now he does it when I'm far away. Bonk. Genau, come on. Oh my god. I'm getting cooked. Finally. Uh-oh. Back spikes. Okay. Was just about to say how is that gonna be relevant ever? But I got hit, so I guess finally, forever. Okay, let's see. The next one was normal Brachy. For some reason they made him normal Brachy instead of hyper. Maybe they thought it would be too difficult. And then hyper Rathalos, which I'm actually dreading. Because one fireball flying back, he's gonna one-shot us. And don't forget, we're still using hiring gear. And these are like G-rank hypers. My achy breaky heart. My stomach is getting achy. Oh no! Okay, now to get him enraged as soon as possible. We got the YOLO. No, quickly. The assault defense switch stuff also, but I was not quite sure what to make of it. Ice bounced. Proper sharpness supremacy 1. You lick your fists already, bitch. Ah. I know an odd request of mine, but... let's heal. This is indeed so over. But I brought flashes. So it's all good. Okay, now you're following me back here, Bracky. And then the 20 seconds should be over. Yes. What the fuck? You see that? Not only did I tank that with no damage, I did like a fucking mount attack for no reason. Man, this game is so wacky. Just punch me. Wow, that was very late. "40 to 50 seconds. G-rank Bracky in 50 seconds. Let me cook or whatever. Enough.
Oh, yes!
Oh, that was actually enough. Squishy ass bitch. Who was doubting me, huh? Okay, actually it was only the voices in my head. But your Bracky gets completely destroyed with CBE if you actually know how to use it, that is, which I do not, which you could have seen if you were observant during the laggy fight. Don't shoot a fireball. Stop trying to smooch me. Having some ranged issues, huh? Oh my god, it's so slow. Ah! So much damage. He's not even angry yet. And now I'm thinking about once he goes enraged, he's probably gonna one-shot me with that. Yeah, just fly. Oh. This monster doesn't give us shit. Look at that. And we're dead. Oof. Almost peed a little bit. Yo, Gear Bear, welcome. And thanks. Oh, kept running. Did someone use the command? Got a new one. Well, technically we are in G-rank. This is a quest with G-rank monsters in it. I think I could snipe him with one. Okay, never mind. Because we did an AD and he didn't stagger. I'm just gonna YOLO. It's just not fair, bros. It's just not fair. I try to take the reins in my own hand. I try to make a little bit more damage happen. I try, and I get just blasted by one-shot fireball. It's just not fair. Okay, let's play a little bit more Anga Banga. Good. I'm just gonna do it. This Rathalos is mentally farming me, just standing around there menacingly. Ew, that's not good. Shit. So the monster, that's a demon, I'm scared. Didn't even break the head. He's at the head. Yes. Sometimes the wings are just eager to soak up all the damage. Would have AD'd here, but I'm not feeling safe. That's why. Just sneakily delays it so that he can turn more during the fireball charge up. Thanks, Ledge. Just fly. Like a teenage child, you expect them to do something and then they don't do it out of being a little rebel. I think I can just get fireballed. Nope, a fireball. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, Rathalos was by far the worst one. Nagi was... he behaved a little bit weird, but he was fine. Raki just got completely shitstormed. But Rathalos, holy shit. He was just a menace. Keep forgetting, G-rank quests equal G-rank charms. Okay. Let's see if the other quests actually have... Hold on. Okay, let's see if the other quests actually have 2 monsters at the same time or not. Because if not, we can just do them right now. I think this one had 2 monsters at the same time. The Hyper, Znogre, and the Furious Monkey. Because in For You it did have them at the same time. And this one too, like the Hyper Diablos and the Hyper Sergios. Let's just go. I'm not even gonna eat because I just want to check it out. My worn down body, my broken and battered physique. Yep, 2 monsters at the same time. It's over. Why does Capcom torture me so? Why? Okay, but some people want to talk to us. Maybe we get some nice shit for that. I just started ignoring the speech bubbles. Verdant Kokoto. And then the fat cat. Okay, then let's go into the Hunter Hub. Clear more shit, so that we can finally ascend to G rank. Unless someone has a point redeem, and they want me to kill a specific monster. If not, I'm just gonna go Anga Banga. I'm looking for something with an either Hyper Kitsu or Astalos, preferably. Because I still need the plate. Let's see. Oh, here's a quest with Astalos. Hunt an Astalos and Gammoth in the arena. Surely they're gonna be separated. The Fatalis unlock won't be until we're at G4, I think. And yes, I know you're all gonna be very readily jumping at the opportunity for me to do. Oh my god, it's this map. Yeah, I don't mind Fatalis. White Fatalis is a little bit annoying with CB. But not that much more. I think the most difficult to ignore in this scenario is gonna be Astalos. So I'm gonna beat up Astalos, and I'm gonna try and ignore Gammoth. How strong you got there? Yes, but it's like 5 damage or so per attack. Thanks, Gammoth. I think it's better to just spam SADs on Gammoth, maybe. Oh, yeah, that's why I didn't want to ignore Acidos. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go for Acidos then. That Ultra Instinct, man. Shit, this could have been us, you could have helped me, but here I am, having to fight my battles alone. Bitch. Leave me alone! I'm begging you, I just want some damage. I'm not guilt tripping you, and you don't even know what gaslighting means, chat. How can I guilt trip you if you're this dumb? I mean, you're my kitten shit, whatever. Adept guard. Oh. Hit me from behind again. Oh my god. Capcom Sama. Oh yeah. Tank those lasers with your booty hole, Gammoth. Tank them. You come over here now. Just a little bit of damage. It's not too much to ask. Oh, she never stops. Oh. Chad, how do you mentally cope with being ping-ponged between two big monsters? For the other one, I'm definitely gonna bring smoke bombs, because I thought maybe I could handle this. But it's really rather annoying. Gammoth is having fun. Can I carve, or are you gonna hit me? Okay, I didn't bring flashes. Come on, one more. And be a plate too, thanks. Oh! Grandma reflexes kicked off again. Grandma reflexes part 2. Yeah, I just didn't press it fast enough. I don't think I pressed it at all. I just mentally checked out of this hunt at the start, and I saw Gammoth and Acilos at the same time. I just went into auto mode. Not auto as in A-U-T-O, I mean like auto. Okay, let's not do SAD spam. I would actually practice this fight, not for Gammoth's sake, but more for Frost Gammoth's sake. Why is Nightbot spamming commands like crazy? Like the YouTube command has been spammed twice in like short time span. Can you do something? I've never seen that attack before. Kickback?
You go, girl. Show 'em who's boss.
That was really a girl boss attack. Mmm. Delicious para. Is this KO? Yes. Nice. That's good. If I get para occasionally, that means that once we upgrade it, and I have a little bit more para, I might, against monsters who are a little bit tankier, I might actually get the, this one para at the very end. This is basically the only reason why I wanted it. But I might not even need the CB anymore when Captain Morris actually makes the custom quests. But just having like a custom CB still feels very novel. Even though I'm probably gonna switch to below CB for most encounters. But we'll see, we'll see. Blows CB. Diablos. Blows. Let me actually finish my food. Wow, it's pretty toxic of you. Just because the other CPs are not as privileged as your CP and don't have 3 slots, doesn't mean that they're as good or like worse or whatever I just was about to say and I forgot mid-sentence because I didn't really focus on what I was supposed to say. But just because they're not as good as the CP you just mentioned, doesn't mean they're not as heckin' lovable and beautiful in their own right. Okay, sorry. My autism is out. I have to go to the bathroom. Do you want to watch a video, chat? Quick. Yes. I mean, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do you wanna watch a video? And then I said quick, because I have to really go pretty badly. Twin rushing, I do have it, but it's a little bit too long. How about we settle on just 140 rushing, okay? Because the double one is 8 minutes 22. And the solo one is 450. Do we have a deal? Because I need to go badly. I'm gonna die, chat. You don't understand. I'm gonna die. Lower the volume for Discord. Nothing in WhatsApp web. Okay. Okay, be right back. Come back. No you, Switch. No you. Yeah, man. I think so too. I heard that he's also very well hung, but what do I know? Hey, I'm basically only waiting until I'm G rank, but I thought about copping out and maybe doing like a speedrun in high rank or something. Oh no. It's not fair, bros. It's not fair. First time you saw a sonic bomb being used, and immediately didn't work. Ouch. And how many attacks can I guard point, huh? That was like 5 hits in a row, and I don't know where any of these came from. Okay, that's over-exaggerated. I know why I got hit. Still 5 attacks, man, that was pretty gnarly. Okay, so the question is, who do I kill first? Guess Glavenus dies faster. He says, not going after Glavenus. Oh my god, I thought the bubble would kill me. 1 HP club, baby. And I painted both, painted. Oh, I flashed both of them again. I'm just gonna Anga-Bunga on Mizu. They are indeed, easily. Like, relic CBs are so busted. Imagine not having a relic CB with like, I think, what is it? 1300 or something like that damage. I don't know what's going on with Glavenus. And then on top of that having poison, sleep, paralysis, or blast. They're way better. Poison is pretty decent with the HP pool that monsters have in GU and in 4U. But decent doesn't mean like super good, but in 4U it's still a little bit useful. Ah yes, shoot your piss super soaker. I wish I could iframe that, man. Look, I'm getting the adaptive 8. I don't like the adaptive 8. Thanks, bro. The fanboy's dead. The fanboy's dead. Wow. Once again, just doxing my real life name. Unbelievable. Do I have a beard? No, I don't have a beard. Currently I have stubble. Or in Germany you call it Dreitagebart. But yeah, I think I have a good enough face to not hide it behind the beard. But when I get fat again, I'm 100% getting a beard. Which, inshallah, will never happen. Nice. Lowering item. That's what I think. Nah, man. I burn calories like a furnace. Even if I wanted to become fat, I don't think it's that easy for me. The second one? Where is it? Oh, I forgot, he's not Hellblade. Nope, I don't use Tinder. Okay, maybe I can get a tail crack, because for some reason the most random CBs need his tail pieces. Noxious. Watch it disappear as I'm gathering it up. Oh my god! Oh. Why do I have to be right all the time? I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Just imagine taking a leak from here. What a somber, nice feeling. By the way, this is supposed to be like the unexplored part of the tower map. Where the fuck is the tower here? There's no tower here, and why is this like the unexplored part where strong monsters gather? Why? How do they even come here? There's nothing here. I don't even see the tower. Nice. I got a meso plate. But I think I had one already? Not sure. Gammoth just getting cucked out of getting a plate. Furries enjoy no privilege in this game. Sorry, potato. See, I used the item set this time. Okay, Miso CB. Nope. Oh, but I need a claw. Classic. Fucking claw break. Never happens. And again, 3 Rathlow's tail. What's with this game wanting 3 tails from Rathlow's, like for, I think 3 or 4 different instances. How far along are we with the other deviants? Because I kind of feel like doing a Dread Queen, I don't know why. I don't really see the point in doing that. Because rapid-firing healing items on the move would be way too overpowered, as the monsters are not agile or mobile enough to counteract that. So whenever you add something like that that buffs the hunter, you need to buff the monsters, otherwise there's going to be like a power imbalance. And each time I'm thinking about where I had to carefully look at the monster, wait for an opportunity to arise to even heal, and now all of that being stripped away, I think it would make this game way easier. But I think the universal opinion on that would mostly be positive, because it's a net positive for hunters. Why not? But for me, as I said, personally, I don't care. She does too, even though she's not angry. Some delicious deadly poison. Snow lurking in the woodworks, waiting until the conversation. Fuck. Did the roar come out of her ass? Why did I have to cover my ears? But yeah, Snow lurking as soon as the conversation about healing arises, just to shit on me. By the way, Dawood, I have a mod that is giving Greatsword like a super busted moveset. It's a mix between Valor, Adept, and some other monstrosity. And basically, you know, when you do the strong charge, and then you do the strong swipe afterwards, I don't know what it's called. Basically, they made that attack, like the strong swipe, into a lion's maw. So you get built-in lion's maw. And like the strong charge, instantaneously from Valor. Oh well. Okay, the tail goes further the second swing than I thought. It is indeed Godsword. That's what I wanted to ask you to test out. But yeah, since you're not that far yet, there's no point. Oh, she's weak to para. neck. Is there a visual difference between 1, 2, and 3? Or is it motion value only? Because if there is a visual difference, I have no idea how it looks like. My muscle memory just took over and I wanted to open the item wheel to go to Whetstone. Can't believe it. It's been a while since I played Iceborne, wasn't it? No, we did the randomizer not too long ago. Okay, never mind. Carry on, carry on. Come here. In Germany, instead of saying pss, pss, we say kss, kss, kss.
Meow. Wow.
Got your tail. I like when you dunk something with an AED and they immediately fall down. It feels like you're hooked in that body part and you're pulling them down. It's always when Aslos does the tail stab and I dunk him by attacking the head. Always looks beautiful. What if I'm German and say pss, 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 pss? Well, maybe it's not a German thing then. Then maybe it's just the way my mom taught me. I don't know. I love shooting a monster out of the sky with good luck. Or is it greasy liver? Or is it gangrenous lice? Glorious lampshade? Okay.
Another episode of AkantoreX pretends to be stupid for entertainment. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
What does AA stand for? Anal autonomy. The Cantor's avalanche. Yeah, I find it so cute that you actually believe me being the stupid to not realize like the simplest things. I'm so sorry. Hockey ass. Oh. Yogalanga Ebati. Hato left, but I'm still trying to annoy him by never using item sets. When I do, it's a novelty. People will roll their hands in the air and go like, "Ooh, nerds." But little do you know, I've never learned. I know you're not dumb, just making sure chat knows. But what if dude, I need you to know that I'm not stupid, but I also enjoy you thinking that I am stupid. It's kind of this this weird mix between I want you to think I'm stupid enough so that you actually spoon feed me information, but I don't want you to think that I'm that stupid, that I basically need like a caretaker or something like that. Damn, it's really difficult. What do I want? What exactly do I want? I want to beat up a pink fart monkey. Because that's what I'm feeling like right now. Snow, what happened to Nexus? I haven't been reminded about my stamina in ages. Please, I'm begging you, eat a steak, please, please. Look, you're only 75% satiated, please, please. Here, I brought a duck with you, for you. Devour it, I'm begging you. Here, take it. Oh. Is he like an RL friend, or is he just a friend you know on the internet? I wish I had a friend that was called Rex Akanto, but unfortunately I don't have one. I mean, I wish I had a friend, period. RL friend, wow. Look at Mr. I'm so popular, I have friends in real life. Now I feel bad and you ruined my day. His belly looks so HD that I can see the crusty Cheeto dust on his stomach. Look at that. That's the most HD ass I've ever seen. You are my own friend? No, I hate myself. I'm a bitch. But don't tell that to myself, he's gonna beat me up. Oh. What's the genre? Ugly bastard genre. Can you elaborate? No, I'm really intrigued. What's the genre about fucking ugly bastards? I'm very confused. This para... The CB doesn't have para. I don't know what you're talking about. You must be very confused, my guy. Oh, it doesn't. We should have a command that's called like AkantoreX has gaslit his own chat this many times already, because I'm pretty sure we're already at the triple digits. I mean, you don't even know what gaslighting is, chat. Don't worry about it. You just had random convulsions. It does or it does not. Now I'm not even sure anymore. I gaslit myself now. Okay, let's say I'm enjoying GU, like playing GU, I want to say like 70%. Most of the time I'm having a lot of fun, but there are some instances that are rather draining. That's like gathering stuff, leveling deviants, the majority of hyper monsters. They're pretty boring. But it does have a lot of merit for me. Like, I do enjoy playing GU, obviously. but Charge Blade being the shit in the proper game has definitely put a damper on my willingness to go back to GU. Let's say it this way, because I like Charge Blade, I like Greatsword, but what I hate about Greatsword in this game is if you want to play Valor, filling up the Valor meter all the time. That's what I feel. Like every fight, go in, use Limp Dick moveset, get your bar full, you're unlucky. I'm not gonna give you the number. I have to actually explain. Because how can I listen to myself talk when I'm not talking? Or listening? But basically, with this mod, it went up to like 90. Your number. 100% uptime if you're aggressive enough. Wouldn't that be too busted? Would you have to just kneecap numbers? That's a good number. With this mod, I could go back, do a couple of hunts with Charge Blade against monsters who are not in a game that has good CB. Stuff like that. Like Deviants. Okay, that's it. Well, I can't run a Candos, I guess. But they are in for you. Sure, make it take like 50% longer to fill up, but then instead you are just having it permanent. Where are we with this account? I'm not sure, Shanks. Also, hi Shanks, you missed me doing like 50 billion G-Rank quest. Working on beating Rise. You just mean regular Rise. If you mean normal Rise, then there's not much to beat. Except your meat. I only said it because it rhymed. Please don't masturbate. It's not November. I don't want you to feel like you didn't achieve a challenge for once in your life. Well, I don't know. What do you think is making a good atmosphere? Like, what exactly is like the defining factor for you that makes you think, yeah, I do enjoy the atmosphere here the most? Because for me, for example, I feel like the atmosphere in Poke is the most comfy. I feel like at home at Poke, even though it's not my first game. My first game was Kokoto, and Kokoto, the village and the theme, gives me the most nostalgia. And I don't feel like has the best atmosphere, because it's just a backwater shit hick village. But Poke feels very comfy, I don't know why. So what's the defining factor for you? I didn't finish it. I need to restart it though, because I don't have the save file for my last playthrough. But if you want to watch the last playthrough, by the way, there is a... Can someone use the... what is it called? VOD command, I think? Someone use the VOD command. Oh, nice. That is the VOD channel. If someone missed some playthroughs we did, just go there. Which monster did you play the least? Or which one the most? I think the most easy Freedom Unite. Freedom United Portable 2nd G. Together, like Freedom United Portable 2nd G, I easily have crossed 10,000 hours already. Easily. Because my biggest save file back then was 5,000 by itself. And then I had another one that was like 2,500. And then I played it here and there, new save files, yada yada. And the one I played the least, probably try Ultimate, I think. Probably even less than Monster Hunter 1, because I played Monster Hunter 1 way more than I can ever admit myself. My mouth is so dry, chat. So dry. And only you can do something about it. Nice aim. Nice aim, part 2. Okay, I'm never saying anything about your aim ever again. Touch me.
I hope you make more content, AkantoreX. You are a great person. I support you, whatever you do.
Damn, Shanks, thank you, man. I didn't see how much it was, but still thank you for your generous donation. Nice to hear, actually, because I'm in the content mode right now. I definitely want to make more content. I watched a lot of streams and like older gameplays and not just speedruns, like literally anything from like peers, random stuff. And I feel like the content-rich time when people were uploading stuff instead of hiding away in their discords or hanging out, doing like nothing really. They have time on their hands. I'm mostly like 50% talking about myself because I could make content right now, but I'm not doing it, and I don't like that. And there's still a lot of stuff I want to do, like content about like something written, something speedruns, yada yada, etc. I don't want to ramble on even longer. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make more content, and I don't intend on like just randomly stopping YouTube. But thanks again for the generous donation, my friend. Thank you, thank you. It was 50. Thank you for the 50 euros, Shanks. And it's also nice to see, I know it sounds very sappy, but it's nice to see that there are enough people. There are enough people who actually are kind of infatuated enough with your content to watch you, like, daily. Take the time out of their own day to sit here when they could do literally anything else. Or even support you, like, in a monetary way. So that's very nice of you, Chad. Oh. Now the thing is that I don't need this money to buy this microphone. The thing is that just if I get the microphone with your help, I have enough time to get content out before I actually have to go, if I have to go back into the wage cage. But if I were to buy it myself, I would need to wait like 2 more months. And then my time for content is gonna be a little bit less. It's okay. So I don't need your money. If you have money to give, that's nice, but it's not like I need it. So if you can give, then don't feel bad. If it's about subs or donations, whatever. It's not like I can't live without those. So it's all good, it's all good. It's enough for me, honestly. The biggest thing you can give to me is being in my chat, enjoying your time, chatting once in a while, so that my chat isn't empty and I cry to myself. But yeah, that's the only thing I ask of you. To only be here if you don't feel like it's a waste of time, otherwise you can fuck off. Because I will fuck off too. Something in my mouth, it's so dry. Are you crying? No, I was pretending to make like a sappy speech or something like that, but I don't know how to sound like a human with emotions, so maybe it sounded like I was feeling, what is it? Feeling a different emotion that I actually sounded like. Finally I can drink something. Yes, like an NPC. Speaking of NPCs, I know this terrible segue, as always. I watched some comparison videos last time, basically like just 2, and they were comparing remasters or remakes to the original games. And one like the remakes and remasters, they are just so soulless. Like the biggest example for that is probably all know Ratchet and Clank, right? Ugh. Too bad. I have a mat, like anti-scratch mat, underneath my chair, and it folded up all the time. So I adjusted it. So where was I? Oh yeah, just watching the comparison, just how soulless the remakes look like. Like the characters just stand around. They don't emote. They don't. What is it called? Gesticulate or whatever. It was so sad. So sad. Crobat video? I don't know. But it's just so sad because there are some games that I grew up with, and like the wacky cartoony behavior they exuded was pretty endearing, and now characters just stand there. You have to bring back these crystals, and then when you bring back these crystals, well, I might have another job for you. Snarf, snarf, snarf. That's how it sounded like. Can you show your build, please? I can show you my armor set. There are no builds in Monster Hunter, I'm sorry. But I hope this is fine enough. The charm is just... 4... razor sharp and 1 slot. Crobat. Crobat? Isn't that like a Pokemon name? Crobat? Or did I just cross parallel universes again? If it would give me what was needed, then it would give me Razor Sharp 5 and 3 slots. Because I think that's the only charm I need for like the majority of the game. Especially if you want to get the set that I want coincidentally, but I can't get. Wow. Tell me more about the lore, about content creators being cringe. Not like I would know. I'm always heckin' based Roni. I once said based in real life to my girlfriend. That was so awkward. She asked me what that means. I said it's the opposite of cringe. He asked me what that means. It was so awkward, chat. If she wasn't so infatuated with my looks, she would think I am cringe. She said, "Oh, thank you, youngling, for explaining it to me," because she's like 3 years older than me. That's why. Yippee! Each time she does that, I'm thinking of that sound. Oh man. Now your father says based. The internet lingo has rotted our brains, man. I'm not even using internet lingo, like, offline. But this base thingy, it just basically just popped into my brain automatically. I don't know why. Sometimes there are certain words that just get perfectly, like it's like the missing jigsaw. It perfectly and seamlessly just moves right into the gaps of 2 words that you want to say. Like for example, the word Chad, the word based, or cringe. There are other words for that, but they feel just right. And online, when you're using them, you get brownie points, yada yada. But if you're using them offline, then yeah, that is indeed quite cringe. Angraminu, please stop bullying me for talking. You can have a variety streamer approach if you want to, where I just go like...
Thank you, Grave Robber 69, for the follow. Thank you, Booty Spanker, for 20, for the follow. Thank you, Anal Eviscerator 666, for the subscription. Appreciate it. Oh no, it seems like I have taken damage in this game that I'm currently playing.
Long rant, I'm talking all the time, but if I'm talking about something on topic, longer than 3 seconds, I guess you can whip it out then, it's fine. By the way, speaking of... No, you're not sorry, I don't feel bullied by my own chat. I have very thick skin. I only get upset about something is when people... You know when you're hanging out with people, and these people, they are very nice to you. But as soon as other people are around, they're dicks, kind of like alpha wolf behavior trying to undermine you, even though they're in no position to undermine you. They are basically just attempt to undermine you and hope that you don't retaliate, you know? This is getting under my skin, because I don't respond to that very nicely. Like, on the internet, I just roll my eyes. I'm just thinking, okay, we get it. You're just trying to make yourself look bigger by putting some people, like, below you, you know? But in real life, I don't respond very well about that. Basically, it's like, attempting not to be a footmath for, like, lower male is as weird as that sounds, you know? That's getting under my skin. What else gets under my skin that I can tell chat about so that they can bully me? What else annoys me really much? Are you shy in real life? No. When I meet someone for the first time, I'm a little bit like observant, and I'm not necessarily like going all out. I do sometimes show my silly side, but not on the first. I almost said first date. Not the first time. Because there's some restraint and you don't really know how people are unless you've been with them for a while. But no, I'm not shy. I used to be quite shy. When I was fat, that's when I was shy. I wouldn't even say careful, but I guess that's also a way to put it. Chat, even though you're spamming yippies all the time, I feel like there's something eating at you. What's eating at you, chat? Have you made poopy again and you didn't get all the crumbs? Yes, I had no confidence when I was younger, because when I was fat, I was like, I wish I wasn't fat. I didn't do anything about it. And now I'm not fat, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not fat because I did something. And it's not like a passive thing that happened. And if I was fat right now, my life would be over. Because half of my confidence is because I'm me, and how can you not be confident if you're me? And the other confidence is because of like self-attained physique, self-attained yada yada other factors about yourself that people have complimented. And yes, a tapeworm that I've been breeding since I was a youngling. Are you ordering mic after stream or waiting? Hold on. I was waiting until I get my Twitch payout. Which is when? Any Twitch gods in chat? I don't know when the Twitch payout is. I wanted to wait until then. Good chat. Back for an ass to those plate to drop. I need it. What about all the selfies that I kept sending you, Shanks, and you just responded with a laughing, crying emoji? The emote to destroy your confidence in like 1 second. Post a selfie with your erect wang just casually hanging out, and you're like, how do you like that donkey wiener? And then the wham doesn't say anything, just laughing, crying emoji. It's pretty much a horror story in 2 sentences. This tiny ass slope is cocking me so badly. No, not for you maps, for me maps. Surely never has anyone used that joke before. What was that? It looked funny. Never do this ever again. Something just exploded, and I can't put my finger on it exactly. There are no secrets with me. You tell me something, literally anything, and I will tell it to everyone. By the way, the mic can be purchased now, but as you can read, Nightbot, Shane, the stuff I wanted to say, the 3 times 12-hour thingy is only limited to the maximum of the donation goal. I can still offer like a 12 times 2. But yeah, otherwise there's no incentive to fill it out at all. No, like honestly, secrets of other people, they will never leave my lips. Never. But my own secrets, I'm a little bit over-eager sometimes. And you know when you sometimes share your plans without being done with them or even having started? This is something I have to work on, because sometimes I do something and I'm very excited to share, and then I wanna, well, tell someone. But I've been working on that. Like, I only tell my hamster now. I should wake her up. I shake her. Hey, hey, I'm doing thing. That's exactly how my hamster looks at me. Hamster. Oops, I didn't carve. Ooh, look at me! I need a Asenos plate. Doesn't carve. Okay, I still have enough time. And it's done. Okay, nice. Wow, I can't believe it. Now Honey has released the sluice gates. Just because I send wiener pics around doesn't mean that I want to have sex. So what? So what? For a lot of people, it's also just like a small confirmation thing. Like, here, look, I have wiener. And then they're like,
Yes, indeed. You have a wiener.
and then it's over. Still need Hyper Kitsu. I don't think there's anything left. Nope. No Hyper Kitsu. Look at this married man. Look at this merry man hounding the people in my chat. Let's do an Akantor. It's a cap quest though, so bear with me if I actually not succeed the first time. Oh yeah, good news though on Akantor. He gets completely shit on by water. I checked his hit zones and you can just literally do the laggy attempt. Approach, my bad. Just SAD his chest. Oops, I did not do this. You take a soak, please. Just one small dip in the lava. Why is just molten rock way fucking tougher than any other monster skin in this entire game? I love that sound. This is also just one attack. For laggy, it isn't. It's two. The Proto CB is putting in work. That's so slow. Can you specify a little bit? Are you using this mod? Are you playing normally? Are you playing GU? Because my responses will be different depending on what your response is. And my chat died. I don't know if my stream is still up, but my chat died. So anything that was posted in the last 10 seconds or something like that, please repost it because I didn't see it. Last message I saw was Alt F4. Oh shit, it's a cap quest. See, no one told me. Oh, I guess I couldn't read. It can be done on Switch, but I'm using a mod on like the emulated version, Citra. You coming, champ? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Can you do that already? Can you do that in GU? I genuinely don't know. Do I press? Oh, okay, the special button. I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life, by the way. Wow, I wonder how many abandoned quests that could have saved me. So are you gonna leave or not? That was a yes. Very clear yes. I'm gonna be a little bit fucked when he starts digging. Okay, never mind. For some reason, he just stopped like for a half a second when he was charging. And I was thinking, okay, he's gonna dig now. And then the trap is gonna die. Weird. I kidnapped a child last time, and I said the same thing to the mom. Shunen, you can't even hear me, because the icon next to your name says watching without audio. I'm basically doing exactly the same thing that the Canadian government says. I guess we're out of aspirin. Take it behind the barn. The shot. Wow, no arena. Just getting these bombardiers left and right. And there's so much gathering stuff left. Hear my chat going yippee wahoo in the background. I can hear your voice through the vibration in the terrain. I like how that's kind of like a meme in real life and one on the internet. Because when I sit on a bench with someone they could close their ears and they can still kind of hear me because of the vibration going through the bench. But basically, you can also connect yourself to me if you're just imagining an apple. Imagine an apple, chat. Can you imagine an apple for me? Come on, just imagine one apple for me. Okay, now I want you to imagine a 6-foot mosquito humping that apple as you're making out with it, with its humongous trunk. Did you? If the answer is yes, then my answer is why. Don't call it trunk, what is it called again? Something proboscis or whatever. A trunk sounds way funnier. I just imagine a mosquito going like out of its nose. You told me to, wow. Appeal to authority, huh? Man, I wish animals would make the sounds that wouldn't fit to them at all. For example, cheetahs meowing is already pretty funny. But hearing like a mosquito go full on Dumbo, yeah, that would be funny. Like a dog just going
Kikariki!
at your face.
Oh no, you were supposed to do something cute for my Instagrams.
Surprised you don't have an apple command. I don't even know how that command would look like. Except like exclamation mark apple. But you know what I mean. Where are you going? Or Eladrion doing the pig squeals from the Mosswine when you kick him. That's pretty funny. Fatal is going, oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh yeah, pizza recommendations. Sauce hollandaise with chicken and additional cheese. Or the most stanky shit in your entire life. Clobbered. Do you know the Boston pizza? The one with a very thick crust? Or was it crust or was it like just very fluffy? I like those very fluffy pizzas. I just won a couple ADs on the head, bro. That's all I'm asking. Thin pizza, best pizza? Wow, very fat-phobic of you. Chat, are we fat-phobic in here? I need to know this from you. Because I have basically no say in my own stream. Are we fat-phobic here? Yes? Are there any planetoids in chat? Any beanbags who wanna state the opposite? I mean, heckin' round and valid people. No, not? No, exactly that everyone who says we're not fat-phobic, I'm just gonna assume you're very, very obese now. But that there's anything wrong with that. Or is it? I can't say that I'm getting banned on Twitch. I'm probably on a list already. You're obese. You're not obese, man. You told me like 5 billion times you're obese. I don't believe you. If Shviko is obese, then I am... No, I'm not obese, but if you're obese, then I don't want to live on this shitty planet anymore. And this grandma ant, stop biting me. Aren't you like a giant? Shviko is like 10 feet tall or something. Don't let him or his ID lie to you. I know exactly he's 10 feet. It's because I made it up. Yeah, I'm very small. I'm like 5'3" or something. That's like the below average for women in Japan. Like 155. I'm 155. I'm basically dwarf maxing. Woman with deep voice, nice. I don't think that would be nice. The funny thing is, when I was on vacation in Turkey with my former best friend, well, former best friend and then turned very, very crazy girlfriend. You all know the story already. But she told me there was one woman there who basically had like a very raspy voice. And she told me that women like that have like the best moans. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? And then, like, a couple years later, I met someone who had like a raspy voice like that. Like, as if they were like Horse, like Horse. And I just couldn't imagine that sounding like good. But then when she said like, oh yes, in a, I don't know in what scenario she said it, I was like, okay, damn, I can see it now. I can see it. I don't even know why I said that. Why did I say that again? I don't know. I just rambled again. I'm sorry, chat. 93 kilogram isn't fat. You're definitely chubby, but you're not fat. Like, I don't even consider people to be fat if they're below 100 kilograms. I just can't. As a joke, I call everyone fat who weighs more than me, or who's like around my weight. But I think I'm around 100 kilogram or something. You have perfect BMI. What car is that? Never heard of that before. The perfect BMI. Yeah, I think I weigh like 100 kilograms or something. And in Germany, the average is, like the average height's like what? 180, 182? So if Shviko was living in Germany, you would definitely live to be like under average in that regard. But 178 is comparably very tall. I think the world average is like 175 or 173. So statistically you would be taller than the majority of the world, so don't worry about it. A new shortcut to SAD added in the mod. There is indeed a shortcut, I can show you. Next quest. Let's take a monster where I can actually take advantage of that. So you do know all the openings and like all the attacks that CB has in GU, right? So I don't need to tell you like what GU can do, but I can show you what GU can't do. Let's fight a monster. Wow. Not that much more left that I haven't done yet. I guess let's do this one. The Flames of War. The Flames of War is Yengruga, Uragan, Akantor, Rathalos, and Glavenus. Oh, that should be good. $158, 84, 16. Wait, what's the 16 then? Oops. What is this 16 then, brother? Is that like your width? Oh, fuck, man, why? Not cool, man. Not cool. You really backwalked. You really just backwalked. Okay, this quest is probably not good for demonstration purposes then. If there are two monsters at the same time, then I can't really show you what I wanted to show you. But, Kazmatas, if you really want to see what this CP can do, let's take a monster that's mano y mano. What about... Oh, we already maxed Hellblade. Unfortunate. Maybe an event quest. I just want a singular monster. It's not too caca. Many cool monsters, but none of them are really necessarily super good for what I'm trying to do. Unbelievable. I guess we can do Rathian. Or we're just gonna do this one, Heaven and Earth, Rathalos and Rathian. Yeah, I'm just trying to find something for demonstration purposes, but I'm struggling, because everything is either too easy, or I don't really have the opportunity to show everything. I'm not gonna bring flash bombs. I got Kaka with me. Okay. Go to Rathian first. Which is this one, maybe? Rathian. Saying it with a TH. Rath. This is Rathalos. Stop it! Okay. For example, this is something you cannot do. This is the Adept guard point. This is normal, right? But this, for example, isn't. And what else? This also isn't possible. Reloading immediately out of depth guard. Or this is also not possible. In GU at all. Or... Okay, actually, hold on. I'm kind of cooking right now. This isn't possible. And Rathian is here. I think the dude who asked is already gone. Okay, then this is the last one I think I didn't show. Are you thinking, what's so special about that? I guess nothing. Maybe this. Whoa, unbelievable! Oh, yeah, he knew exactly that I was just trying to demonstrate. That's why he just keeled over. I kind of needed the tail, to be honest. I need like 3 again for the Dread King Rathalos CB. Oh my god, my ass. This wind-up SAD attack is so busted. Why is it staggering everything? And killing. Oh, she just insta-landed. Why are her thighs so crusty? You see that? Look at that. Ew! Quick, I need to carve. I need to carve your dead husband. Damn. Kind of dark though. Carapace! Sounds very Spanish. I can't believe I did all this to help a fellow hunter out, and he just dipped. Are we losing? No, not November right now. Big green with pointy chin and hair on the back. My friend, that's not a Rathian, that's the Incredible Hulk. I just need a reason to pump my chest. You sometimes wake up in the morning and you're like, the chest wants to get pounded. I'm not necessarily saying this about my own chest, but about someone's chest, probably. Snow, do you want to have your chest pounded? You say yes, I'm so lonely. Oh. Then how about we do a Grimclaw? How does chat feel like about Grimclaw? Because you've been very stingy with your points, chat. Very stingy with your points. Kind of kinky, probably. They've been around so long, they probably want to try something else out. What about a red helm? You still have the Molten Tigrex mod on. Yes, I'm probably not gonna take it out, to be honest. Because I don't necessarily really like the Grimclaw design. And you know why? It's just Tigrex with a little bit bluer arms. I don't know, that doesn't really look unique enough for me. Molten Tigrex, on the other hand, Tigrex, make it red, and we're good. And I like the blue veins Molten Tigrex gets when not angry. I'm not too fond of the majority of deviant designs. Like, the first one that comes to mind would be Snowburn. Just has a poopy diaper, just has a brown ass, that's all. Redneck looks different enough. What else? Crystalbeard is okay. He looks cool, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Uragan's design in general. And what else do we have? Rust Razor I find cool. The huge Daimyo Stonefist I don't think is that special. Bold Reaver doesn't really look that much either, different either, but I like the blue on him. Looks very good. Bloodbath I like a lot, because it's basically like half Black Diablos, half like tribal tattoos that Monoblos had. It's pretty cool. What else? Frostpeak looks exactly the same when you remove like the ice stuff. And a little bit of like silver coat. But nothing too special. Oh yeah, Malfestio Nightcloak, I don't even remember how it looks like. Silverwind Frostpeak, like the fat elephant. That is the localization name, right? Frostpeak. Drill Tusk, he looks cool, but they could have made it a little bit more. I like the Berserk Tetsukabra look. You know, not the green part, but when he smashes a magma boulder in his face, he gets like this demonic look, and I quite like that. I wish they did something with that more. Nightcloak we already did. Elderfrost, is that the localization name? Elderfrost, not Frostpeak. Okay. Thunderlord looks amazing. He's basically like fucking Broly as a Super Saiyan. With the green stuff and then going yellow. Hellblade looks amazing. I like Hellblade. But he's a little bit too edgy, with a demon kind of look thingy. Oh, that hit me from behind again. Who would have figured? A Deadeye, I'm not really a big fan of that. Soulseer is pretty cool. It's kind of funny, they were looking for a way to make Mizu stronger. They're like, can't really do much with bubbles, huh? Let's make those bubbles explode. It's so funny to me. Crystalbeard, I like Crystalbeard a little bit, but since the base being like normal Uragan, this looks so shit to me. Yeah, not that big of a fan. And it did the same with Violet Mizu. It's just so weird, as if they couldn't think of something else. Like ditch the bubbles and make it more like a melee fighter or something. Would have been cool. What hit me? Dragon Mizu was in the files for a long time, so they probably wanted to make like a Dragon Mizu. Wait, the explosion hit me? That's weird. I thought only the steam would hit me there. Yes, that is indeed a fart moment. Yeah, I was pretty sure the explosion would not hit me, but the steam will. But it's okay. Okay, what other deviant? Oh yeah, Silverwind. I'm kind of lukewarm. Looks way too similar to Lucent to me. Couldn't they take a different coloration than white? Maybe... I don't know. You can delay ADs in every game. Don't have to smash the button. Like in World, for example, you do sword, you wait, shield, and then you can wait until he cocks back his arm. And then you can still put the AD input in. New weapon? Nope. I don't think we will ever get a new weapon, to be honest. The reason why is because they don't need to get a new weapon to give us basically new movesets or fill a certain niche. They don't need to do that anymore, because they can just change the moveset, give us switch skills, and I don't think there's necessarily a niche that's not filled yet. That's why I don't think we're gonna get a different weapon. What hit me and why did it do this little damage? But the Red Queen, yes. Dread King looks kind of too similar. That's how basically normal Rathalos should have looked like. Yeah, this is high rank AI. I don't like high rank AI. Look at that. I'm getting cooked. I should not use that word too many times. Just tremor me, baby. There's no only axe niche. There's also no only spear niche. If you mean there's no axe before you have to actually assemble your weapon into an axe? Is that what you mean? Because we do have switch axe and charge blade, which effectively are two axes, but they're not standalone axes. But I might be completely wrong, and we might get like 50 new weapons or something. I just don't think it's very feasible for Capcom to give us this stuff, because it's more development time. They would need to balance more stuff. If we get like different styles and arts, they have to add new shit to those weapons. And sometimes I wonder if Capcom is actually thinking, damn, I wish we had less weapons. I wouldn't be surprised if they thought this way. My favorite Monster Hunter game. Easy. Monster Hunter Now. Know why? Because it lets you play while you're outside, and no other Monster Hunter game has ever done that before. No Monster Hunter game lets you play on the go. It's preposterous. No, that makes no sense. Are you gonna take your PlayStation 5 and your PC outside? Makes no sense. You're so silly. That makes no sense, the fool. I think you're just making stuff up now. What even is that? MU late? Why not MU early? I don't think they're gonna make a Frontier game. The reason why I'm thinking this is because every Monster Hunter game is now treated like a mini Frontier. Like it's getting updated all the time. They don't want them to stick around for too long, so that the next Monster Hunter is not getting jeopardized by the current Monster Hunter. So it would be costing them money if they make people be mains of like only one MMORPG game. Because the other Monster Hunters, they kind of behave like mini MMORPGs to a certain degree. Not exactly, but I hope you can follow what I'm trying to say with that. That's why I don't think we're gonna get a Frontier. Tremor Beak. Stop it. I was lucky. He chipped me almost to death and then he was like, okay, I'm out of here. What a nice Tiki. Iframing Tremors is not really the difficulty, it's because Tremors, in case you didn't see it, they have a visual indicator. And you can iframe almost every Tremor because of that. In GU I haven't really been paying attention, you just do this out of healing. But with Grimclaw, there's like no reason to iframe them, because they're so short. But so am I. I'm just yodeling. I think he's dying soon anyway. Yep. No vomiting. See, I think the blue veins, they look kind of good on him. With the shit textures ported from 4 Ultimate, man. It's over. I mean, they brought back Lao, pretty much untouched. And it was still a shit fight, even worse than before. So why don't they bring back the older, other big monsters, with no changes? I mean, I would obviously like more changes, or like any changes at all, but... Dude, I want a good Shengao Ren. I want a good Yamatsukami. Oops, I forgot. Zora's gonna stay dead in the ditch, I can guarantee you. I'm taking them. Free stuff. Would it be funny if there's some random monster just jumped over these rocks, pounded your camp in half, then left? Or Valstrax, just throwing a can of soda, and then like the speed of entry is just gonna evaporate your entire camp. Want a good diameter? I got one right here. Zip. I don't have anything on with a zipper, so I had to emulate the sound, I'm sorry. Well, they could have added, like, literally any big monster in Rise. Added the wire bugs as a means to maneuver around and on top of the monster. And what did we get?
Here, Wirebug, on these platforms, snarf, snarf, so that you can actually use these random ass cannons floating in the sky, snarf, snarf.
Definitely unused potential. Lucky. Each time I don't get the... I think I didn't get my bombardier. Chat, who wants to make a delicious, juicy gathering quest with me? No one's me neither, but lucky. Let's do 2 Lavazioth. Because I just love this monster. Good night, Switch. Take it easy. I don't think I've ever been here in 4th Gen. I don't think there's an unpopular opinion. There's a very vocal minority who loves underwater. And I think the majority didn't like it. I'm one of these people, but I'm in the same camp where I think that the execution was bad. Like, I'm not really a big fan of that at all. But I do see potential, and I think they could definitely turn it around and make a better iteration. Our best chance, though, is with like a spin-off game, or not a mainline game, because I think every other mainline game we're gonna get is gonna be graphically on the level or even better than Iceborne. And games like that are very cost-intensive, because zoomy-zooms and normies, they usually care only about like graphics. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this big of a leap in a new Monster Hunter game. Side game, like GU or Sunbreak, etc., I think our chances are not that bad at all. Wasn't it like the lore of Gobble that there's like adult kobolds living at the bottom of the ocean who are like hundreds of meters long, whatever, and we will never ever see them because Capcom loves doing that. They just hype up something we will never ever see in our entire life. Maybe I just made it up. Cool. They're holding hands. Ooh. A gore that had a hitbox. I didn't forget this one had a hitbox, but it was way slower, I thought. Head snipe. Nice.
happen?
It's just beautiful how they made two monsters basically in one quest, which is the same monster, but then give this monster only 2 areas to go to. What were they thinking? Thank you for tanking all the fireballs. Labasi, bro. Ouchie. Stuck. Not cool. Just gonna waste all my files on this one, then poop it up nicely, carve the other Labasi up. Oh shit, then cart. Wow. Not even close, baby. Both armor been pretty strong today. But unfortunately my done has been absurdly weak.
What the?
That jump scared me.
No.
Well, I only have plot armor from the front, not from the back. And he still hasn't left. He just basically swam off the poop in lava. Austrian, do you want to know how I got exposed to the word Nani for the first time? And I had no idea what the fuck it means? Do you remember Digimon, first season, with this one Digimon called Nanimon, which basically means like, what the fuck, man? It's just this shaven ballsack with like a goatee. He doesn't have like a torso, it's just his head and his arms coming out. He's wearing like shades, is balding, and in the dub he was censored to drink like juice, but in actuality he got shit-faced drunk all the time. That's the first exposure to that word. Each time I read that word now, I'm not thinking about like the actual meaning of that word. I'm thinking about this random grotesque Digimon. Thanks for listening, bro. Look it up, man. It's true. I'm not lying. Yes.
Make it go away. Aye.
I'm going insane. You can pull it out once. I thought you could only pull it out as it's digging, well, digging out or whatever, or sticking out. His crusty lips. There are different variations of that, like Bombermon, which is the same one. He's just a jihadist or whatever. Can I even say that on Twitch, or am I getting banned because of the whole thing that's going on at the moment? that like a para into KO again? Never lucky. Yeah, para hasn't been that useful in this playthrough so far. You're zero. Have you tried becoming a prostitute? I heard that pays pretty well. Yo, Alex, have you played the newest, what is it called? Yakuza game? With the new voice actor for Ryu? Is that even his name? The "We're breaking the vault, breaking the law, together." I only saw that clip and it's so funny, man. Apparently they cast some random YouTuber to do that, just because he's also Asian. It's just so funny to me. Good shot. But this is it for me. Food is ready. I'm hungry. I'm getting bombarded by messages. So for today, this is it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna... I don't know when I started today. 6.5 hours ago. I'm gonna start the same time. I have to stop rather early tomorrow because it's my turn to cook. But the other days should be like usual, like 8-hour streams, whatever. So thank you all for tuning in. It was very fun today. I had a lot of fun. We were being very, very autistic once again, but I think that's a little bit the charm of our mental decline, and we can share it together. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, and until tomorrow, my Habibis.